All right, we are here. All right, where were we? Where were we? Building. Who'd have guessed? As always. Building away. Make a day and see what's happening. What's up, Rock Me? Welcome in. How's it going? No, we did not stream yesterday. Just 3 days a week for me. Wait, I need water. Oh wait, I think water's up here. We're good. We've been giving Friday streams a try recently, since more people can hang out a little longer, a little later. Welcome in, Prime. I should eat. I don't need to eat. I have this. Who needs food when you can suck on a 6-month-old billy hog? Ew. Why? Because if that's not what you're doing with this trinket, then I don't know what it is. What's up, chap? Welcome in. Asana, welcome in as well. How's everybody doing? I want to make this work. What's up, Slum? Long time since I've been able to stay awake for a stream. Welcome in. Laced. What? Boo? Boo what? What? Oh, no. Boo who? Boo you? Shopping day. I'm wiped and your feet are not happy. I did a little bit of that. What's up, Lude? Welcome in. Been there. Did a tiny bit of shopping today. Not that it was anything too crazy, but... Supporting 3... No. Oh, Lord. What are we doing? We're already on it. We're already on one. Adult Drink Fridays, I guess. Start the chaos early. Why are you supporting anything? Well, that works. Take it. We are adulting every night, but special adulting tonight. Your son new shoes and they are too small, so you have to go back. I have been there. I have been there. It's the worst. I hate having to go back to stores. It's the worst. Okay. Yeah, so start adulting, Lude. Get on it. It's Friday. I mean, why wouldn't we adult? Speak of yourself when you say adulting every night. I mean, I just adult in the sense that I take care of a 2-year-old. That's the amount of adulting I do. That's about all I accomplish on the daily. Not beautiful, but works, I guess. Can move it over one, but is that what we want? Meh. Doing tours? No, we're just doing tours Tuesdays. We don't have enough tours, honestly, to do them on a Friday, at least this Friday. If we had more, potentially, but... How did you get your bounce tower to push you out at the top? It's just a roof. Just put a little quarter roof. You just build it as if it's going to keep going, and then you just place a quarter roof at the top. And it slots you right out of it like it's nothing. What, adult beeraging? Is that on purpose, or were you trying to say beveraging? Can't tell if I want this over one. Is that better? Does it matter? Kind of. Adulting, they just went to bed and I have the stuff for cocktails. Let's go. Welcome to the club then. What were the names of French grounded streamers you were talking about the other day making a tower? It is Arteiros and Isbergel. They are on very different time zones, so it's unlikely if you at them. They, at least Arteiros is part of our Discord, so you might be able to get him to respond. But Isbergel is kind of aloof in the wind. He just kind of comes and goes in the world and makes amazing things and then disappears into the night. He's kind of like Batman. It was definitely not intentional. It worked, though. Yeah, thank you for spelling them out, too. How many bounce webs do you use each level? I think we're currently doing... It's more of just a spacing thing, the way I've done it. We don't need the Billy Hog anymore. Let's try not to die. It's 1 1/4 floor, or 1.5 floors is how I'm spacing them right now. Not necessarily a perfect system because of the leaves, but that's the general. We've had to kind of mix it up a little bit because the leaves get in the way in the back here, but that's roughly how I've been trying to do it, is 1 1/2 floors. And it seems to be working pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hit. Yeah, there we go. Reach. Still trying to figure out how I want to lay this out. Great, took a break to make some stuff in art. Collecting stems, was wearing thin. Exactly why I never use stems. It's just, that's all it is. That's all, it's just tiring work. I just can't stand it. It's too mind-numbing. Supporting. Nothing? Yes. What are you? Oh. There's nothing you could be supporting right now. This? Is that it the whole time? What's that? Yikes. Ay, ay, ay. We could do, let's see this real quick, just dang explosions. Oh, my lint. Oh, my lanta. Just experimenting here. Do like a mini stair. Could do like a mini stair so it feels a little bit more centered. I don't hate that. And we can do a full floor, which we have. Boom. Yeah, that'll work. What's up, Brandon? Welcome in. Can you show your crazy brother how you use the bounce web elevator? Of course. Your crazy brother? Tiring, but the floors you're working on are so cool. I mean, that makes it worth it, right? After destroying a lot of your old base, I have more stems than I'm ever going to need. You also had grinded out so many beforehand. I mean, my other base has a lot. That's the bounce web elevator. And then this is how you get down. And this is the behind the scenes of it all. I just haven't finished that wall, so I can keep getting in it. Wouldn't storage be right next to the crafting benches that need them? Yeah, it's all close enough. So you have your normal crafting bench in the center, and then everything that's like functional on the sides of it. So essentially you're splitting the difference here. The chests, this mess of chests will all get organized onto the walls themselves. But the key is that you keep the storage in the center of the two. And I just like having this be the central location. It worked really well last time. The main difference that I'm changing up with this design is in the previous base that I designed, all of the functional pieces were directly below it. And we do have the cooking, dew collectors, jerky racks, all the things that you don't necessarily pull from are going to be on this side. So we'll create some nice, essentially mirrored kitchen area on the other side. This is just the processing kind of area is how I'm thinking of it right now, at least. So it'll be this, but mirrored to the other side. So we have a lot of work to do on this side, though. Should a back wall behind them stairs? What are you talking about? There's a back wall right here. Look at this. There's a back wall. Oh no. We definitely could get through that. Okay, we can. We just have to be careful. You're saying a back wall here? Oh, yeah. I feel you there. I can't place it from this side. I can't place it from that side either. Who's designing this? If only we had quarter stairs, it would work better. It doesn't really work. I mean, I guess we could do that. And one of these. One of these. Can't do one of those. Dragging stuff from your old base is almost as bad as just getting more. It is. It's miserable. It really is. It's why it took us so long to get this base started, because I had to move the whole frickin' thing off. Oh, all my stuff is up here now. I'm like automatically going back down there to try to do more crafting, but I forgot we can use the spinners and everything up here already. See, we don't even have the chest set up correctly, and it's already working. It's definitely not how this is all going to be organized and look, but... We need to share your base just to show the idea of how to set up the dew collectors and jerky racks. I have some pretty good setups for those, but feel free to post it in the Discord. You have good ideas. Typically what I do with jerky racks is I lower it down one level, so you essentially have it placed like this, and then you have a floor with a half stair down. And then you build these over the top, essentially. Or you can raise it up. Either works. But that's how I typically do it. And then I'm thinking through how we want to make a like automatic dew collector, but I'm not really sure how much space we're going to have here. It all sort of depends on how high we decide to make this room, so I'm kind of waiting to make the design for this. If you can get off Persona 4, hey, no worries. No hate here. If you corner off the corner acorn stairs with the mushroom or mushroom wall, it blends it pretty well. Corner off. Saying like one of these. Like that. Is that what you're... Voila. Like magic. The timber cam, thank you. Curious, are you building a buggy garage in the build or a separate building altogether? I think they're going to be totally separate currently. Because the buggies just don't work in a base this well. I'm thinking that they're going to go down like that, or they might go in a place like this with like bridges across or something. Is potentially a way. But since you can just summon them and just get out of here... Wow, that does mesh really well. It's like magic. It was genius. Just use the 2 angled mushroom stairs that you want to use and use the acorn as the corner. Kind of meshes into the mushroom and looks about the same. You might have to send a picture in the Discord for me to quite understand what you're saying. I may have had a drink with dinner. Maybe. So, it may be hard to understand everything. Yeah, good old quarter stair bug. Seriously. But, I mean, you couldn't even try to mesh them this well. They're just gone. Where'd they go? They're actually gone. Where did they go? Normally they're somewhere. I'm not seeing anything right now. Where the heck did they go? They actually just disappeared. What? Normally they just switch to the other side, but those are gone. Okay, there they are. That's where they are. No, they went all over the place. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, just pulling the magic today. I swear. Have I been drinking or is grounded bro? Oh. Secret. Look at that. They were hiding. They never thought I would even notice. Look, it's right there. It's just hiding in plain sight. So what we got to do to place these correctly is put them there. That's how you place those. For anyone wondering why this game is silly. Voila. I have no clue if that's actually what you're talking about. But if you send a picture, I can definitely check it out. The corner stairs are annoying to place. You basically, yeah, place them at the opposite direction. Yeah, we got really good at that in the last game. And then I haven't placed any of them since then, so I just forget. I think of anything else. What do we want in here? What do we need in here? What would be most useful? Because we could also just place these like here and here, like grinders and spinners, which wouldn't look bad. It'd be a lot more efficient use of space, because I think we're going to lose this whole space here, the way I'm currently thinking through this build. Because essentially, I'm not saying I know how this side is going to be designed or anything, but I have similar ideas where we're going to need, it might only be like half of a wall here, but it'll end up looking similar-ish to the front, where we have all this layering. So we're gonna need probably a half wall. But then if we do windows, we'd need a full wall, which we're probably gonna do windows, most likely, because they look really nice on the inside. It's nice to have some daylighting in here, just a little bit. And so if you have like a window here, a window here, a window here, and same thing kind of copied on this corner, that would that'll look pretty nice. I think. It's like a good place for ovens to use. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that now. What's the plan for the planters? As of right now, because the planters are going to take up a ton of space, I don't think we're going to put them in the building. I kind of have this idea that we're going to have this village with shops and homes and houses. It'll probably be placed around this level. We'll place a floor or probably foundations of some kind. And then there'll be kind of like tiered houses down with ramps and stuff, however that ends up. Then everything under here is going to be a night market of some kind. And so we'll have this big old night market that goes all the way through here, all the way around. Again, this is sort of creating the level that creates this whole area. So you'll have this dank, dark, black market, night market area. Similar on the other side, you'll have housing that's in like tiers and stuff down here. We'll probably start going into this area as well. The night market is going to go down into this dank, dark hole. As you can see, we started messing with that last time. And so what I'm thinking is we'll have a farming district through this side. And kind of want to make like little pumpkin hobbit home type things to make it a little bit more like, this will be more fancy city vibes. And then you'll come through here and we'll do this kind of like dark hobbit home planting farm area, I guess is how I'm kind of thinking about it. And who knows? I mean, we could do like a treehouse village type thing too with planters on the bottom, but that's slightly how I'm thinking through it. I don't remember the name, so I feel really bad, but the food truck build we looked at, the build up here, that vibe with the like glowing mushroom hobbits in Mirkwood, yeah, that sort of vibe. Exactly. But then they'll all be glowing, so it's perfect because this place is so dark already. So you'll have this kind of like dark magical forest type thing with glowing planters and everything. Mango? Yeah, I think it was mango. That sounds right. So that's currently how I'm thinking through it. Not 100% sure that's how it ends up, but that's because, like, honestly, it's pretty rare that I actually farm this stuff. Like, if I'm gonna get it, I'm probably not using the materials from these to farm it. I'm probably just gonna go farm them out, and I don't need like potatoes or carrots very often. So we might use them as decorative pieces, but outside of that, they're probably just gonna be more of a fun hobbit, light, silly magic village sort of thing. I don't know. Jamaica hillside village style or Menzo Baranzine. Yeah, or like favelas, but a little more like high quality homes, so the nicer places, and then the villages will sort of go into the shrub or the hedges. Is the way I'm currently thinking about it, but we have a long ways to go till we get there. Shame that light doesn't light up. Nighttime on the bottom floor would be a unique spotlight concept to showcase something unique at nighttime. Wait, shame that light doesn't light up nighttime on the bottom floor? You mean this at nighttime? What bottom floor talking about? GG mustache? I know. Auto water, it's fun to set up. You have to set it up with 2 stories. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. We'll have plenty of room for an auto water sort of feature. So it's currently, if you're looking at it, this area, this will probably be at least twice this height. We have to plan for a chest for every single item in the game to have its own chest. Now that's a chest for just mosquitoes, not a chest for like each mosquito, like the beak and the blood sac or whatever it is. It'll be just like a chest for mosquitoes, a chest for the mantis, a chest for ladybugs. But we're going to have a chest for every single bug in the game, and we're going to have a chest for every single item in the game. We'll see where it goes with food and stuff. Like, some of the food might end up in the kitchen area, depending on how it works. But we're probably at least twice this height that we're currently at. So we'll definitely be able to set them up. The light that you built... Oh, yeah, that I built around. Yeah, I know. I don't think you were here for it, Lude, but we did some lighting around the edge. If you can see here, I was being silly and placed them in the middle. We tried clipping some in, and you can clip lights into it, but once they're inside, you cannot move them anymore, unless we figured out how to do the chair glitch or something. But on an angled surface, the chair glitch is not easy, I don't think. So I'm going to light the edge to make it look more lit up, so we'll slightly get the effect. So it won't glow everywhere, but I mean, as you can see, you can already start to see this a little bit. As we create some lighting and stuff there, we might be able to fake the feeling that the light's working, and then we're gonna do a chandelier, of course. The uplight works, it just is no help to us on the wall. How do you make plants glow? You can take any light. Currently, I've just used the sap sconces because they are the smallest. But when you don't have anything placed, you can just place one there. You build this, and then you grow the plant, and it glows from the inside. So it makes all of the things glow. Like, especially these. Like, these glow. The berries glow really, really well. They look amazing. But so far, I think everything glows in some way, shape, or form. Alfredo with the resub. Thank you, man. Pretty much what you did. You need to know how many that will take. Are you talking about the stair thing you were mentioning earlier? This thing? It doesn't look bad. The only issue is that it gets in the way of this a little bit, so I don't know how I quite feel about it yet, but... Oh, the chests, yeah. Yeah, the hard part is we have to assume that we need enough for what's in the game currently, and then we need enough in the game for what's coming to the game. Like, we need enough chests to assume we know we have the ability to grow further, so we need a lot. It's not a small amount of chests by any means. It's going to be a struggle. What's up? Work was pretty hectic today. I heard you could drink here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Drink away. Drink the pain away. Don't listen to me. But you do you. Unless you're Ducky. He can't drink. Made 200 for bugs, 200 for mats, but only some are used. Yeah. But, like, I mean, we have 2, 3, 4, 5 more updates. Like, we have no clue how many updates we have. So you have to plan for a while. Like, the small pumpkin pillars with the braziers are simple but elegant. They're not going to be simple forever, I can promise you that. This is just what I did to get started. But I'm sort of thinking, if you go back to the sandcastle base, Lude, where we did the crafting room there, I'm sort of creating 2.0 version of that here. So it won't be its own tower. It's part of another tower, so it won't be as tall by any means. And it's not going to have the armory built into the wall and stuff like that one did. But I'm thinking through how we can, I don't know, connect this all together and do some stuff. I don't know. Yeah, it's sort of 2.0. So instead of crafting and kitchen and all that underneath the level, I'm just doing it on the sides currently. Kind of same, but different. If you know what I'm saying. Which I think is going to be cool. I really like the idea of these side pieces being the functional parts instead of underneath, because underneath didn't quite reach everything all that well as you got taller, but these are a bit closer, so I think we'll be able to make it function a little bit better overall. We'll see, though. There's no guarantees in anything I do. You read my mind? I mean, of course, right? It's only fitting. You know, you've seen the madness enough. You kind of have figured out how my brain thinks through this stuff. But I kind of like these potentially here more. A little more efficient. I feel like this does feel like more of an oven location or something. And this always just works well. We could always raise them too, but this is always a little more efficient. Then we could fit like 20 of these things in here. This just works. You go like 3 or 4 high and we can kind of reach them from anywhere. But we shall see. More is better. Mo better. Sent you the Discord pic? Perfect. Oh, like that. Okay. I get you. You're saying, like, in... Guess it doesn't quite work in here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of like how this is centered. That works well. We need to switch this floor so it looks better, but... Now that I'm thinking, I mean, I think it would have worked here, but now that we're doing this, it kind of ruins that idea a little bit. I mean, it feels too efficient to not do it this way. And then the rest of this room can be something different. What? I don't know yet. But we might be getting more... Yes, the other thing of this whole crafting area is, as of right now, we don't actually know if we're going to get more of... Like, we could get more smoothie-type stations. We could get all sorts of new things. So, the more efficient we make it now, the better we are for future updates, is the way I'm thinking through it. I find it unlikely to not get some type of new crafting machine of some sort. So, the question is, how could we make this more efficient? What if we did... Does this still work? That does still work. Maybe we could reach the upper levels. It's not like the most beautiful thing I've ever made, but I'm not upset about it. Sometimes beauty is in the function. Question is, where are my pine cones? Do we have any pine cones? We may have run out. I guess we have been building a lot of chests. Yeah, smelter for candy glass. Yeah, there's so many things that could come as we continue getting new stuff. I think we're out. Did I not have a pine cone chest? Well, poo. Alright, look like we're farming some pine cones. Luckily, there's so many pine cones on the map, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I think we're out. Let's ride. Let's search for some. Yeah, I fully expect some type of new crafting machine at some point, whether it be just like in the first game, we had the, what was it called? The upgraded New Game Plus smelting, not smelting, the like upgrade. Words. The upgrade, it's like smithing. What is it even called? Words tonight. Ugh. But like, I expect us to get like infused weapons of some type eventually. So we might as well plan for things like that. Plan early, give less headaches later. Imagine the glass murals Artea Ross would make in his cathedrals. That would be insane. We need it just for him, honestly. Would be so good. It's 86 chests for mats, 53 for bugs. Thank you for that. That's actually really helpful. Now I have to figure out how to count to 86 and 53, but that's a different problem. I still can't understand why these guys can't get hurt while they're doing that. Write it down, Timber, so you don't forget and lose it in chat. Fine. Fine, Mom. There's only 53 bugs? Really? Well, I guess some of them are repeat, so like the orc ones are repeat, so you're not actually, it's not actually a bug for them. That makes sense. I guess it makes sense. No, you're looking out for my brain that it needs it. Because I will forget. I guarantee it. There you are. I was like, where the heck did he go? Including a chest for Broodmother? Okay. We'll be extra planned. So then we need at least 100 for each, essentially. In the long term, at least. Oh, jeez. Alright, you deal with them. I'm gonna go farm. How's that? Where'd my pine cone go? Help him out. I do need this gold card, so fine. Nope. Gotta be kidding me. They definitely got more than 3 for that, right? What? What a rip. Getting ripped off. Rude. Quite rude. I think most of the pine cones are up above, aren't they? Yeah. Get up here, we'll get all the pine cones, we'll run out really quick, because there's not enough, and we need way too many chests. It's gonna be rough. It's always one of those things, like I've been farming everything but pine cones because I didn't feel like I really needed pine cones, and then I forgot about chests. There's always something. Always something. Okay, let's get me out of here. When does the playgrounds officially drop? I think Jade mentioned it, that like sometime next week or something. What the heck? That dude just came out of nowhere. He's too good. We can't hit him. Yeah, but then we have to go to the picnic table. 28th? There you go. So yeah, next week. No, week and a half. I hate going all the way to the picnic table from here. Could you get out of here? No! I need those. To at least jump into it a little in Tinker. See if I want to dedicate time or stay in creative. Well, it sounds like you can at least turn off build limits from what Alfredo said. And if you can't do that in creative, that's a win. Ooh, stuff. Chunky pumpkin pie. Doesn't that sound yummy? How have I never noticed that guy before? 85% done with the map, and then Crimson Desert came out. Yeah, seems like it's had its effect on people, but you know, is it at least fun? Are you enjoying yourself? I've heard very polarizing reviews on it, which means it's probably really good, and everyone just sucks, from what my experience is. The people that say it's good are right. And the people who say it sucks are impatient. Oh, okay. Forgot this was here. Yeah, I mean, if you can turn off the limits in playgrounds, that's worth it for you, man. Where's my pine cone? Is it under us? Oh, it's gonna be one of the pieces that flew around, isn't it? Never gonna find it in here. I mean, there's nothing wrong with slow pace, like... Not everything has to be fast-paced intensity constantly. Like, our brains don't need that. It's not necessarily always the best, you know? Oh, it's in there. I guess we can farm lint while we're out here, too. Welcome in, Big Monk. How's it going? I wish it had more of a base build system. Then I would feel like I could actually check it out, but... Oh. Get it. Just know the creative mode, we'll get it eventually. And I don't have time to jump back and forth to build it as big as I do. True. Yeah, that is true. I'll give you that. Okay. Combat is really good. I have seen some cool stuff. I was watching Chisel Chip play it earlier today, and it did look pretty fun. But I'm just not a Let's Play person, so... It's hard to want to put any time into stuff like that with the things I do. Ew. There it is. one's right on top of me. There it is. What's your spider's name? Chip. I have my bugs currently named after SpongeBob when he says the gang's all here. So he's got Chip, Used Napkin, and Penny. That's what I've got him currently named as. Gang's all here. Because I play by myself, so. At least I got you guys. It's a lonely life sometimes. No! It was right there. It was right there. We had it. Reused napkin. Yeah. I feel bad that that's the ant's name now, but at the same time, like, all he does is work for us, so, like, used napkin is pretty simple. It's fitting, let's be honest. He just gets worked to death. He has no value other than working. So, you know, sucks for him, but so is life. Working 9 to 5. Timber's little slave. He doesn't know any better. He's never learned anything else in his life. He's just happy to be here. And I mean, honestly, you can't feel bad for your workers. As soon as you show weakness, that's when they start to unionize, and it's just bad times from there, you know? You gotta stay strict and hardcore. Show no mercy. They're happy to work here. They can't get a better job. Went with Scuba Steve, that's a good one, too. I like that. Used napkin can be recycled. Maybe he'll have it better in the next life. Yeah, he'll come back as something worse, like used toilet paper. You're familiar and you'll be happy about it. As Mr. Krabs says, taking a break. Ain't nobody taking a break at the Krusty Krab. You work or die. That's how it goes in this life. Or at least in this world. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Okay. Go. No, come back. I need it. Get played with a place to call home. True, it could be worse, right? He could be one of the ants out there that just gets killed by me all the time. So, you know, he's got it pretty dang good. What's he got to complain about? Nothing. Alright, we'll drop these off. We'll get the lint over by the picnic table. We'll get the pine cones by the picnic table. Raw science. In the grand scheme of things, it could be worse. We probably need a lot more burr, too, while we're here. Ah, I should have been not working today and collecting materials. It was one of those days at work, man. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. It was like, because Fridays for me are like not busy. Normally it's like just dead. And so I normally get to just, like, rest on my laurels and just hang out. But today was not that day. We did not get that opportunity. And so I had this huge order that I did. It was like a city job in California. And I was like, finally, it's delivered. We're done. I get to move on with my life, because working with the city, with any city, is just horrible. They have so many rules and regulations, and no one at the city knows what they're doing when they order anything, ever. And so you have to handhold a lot. And so I'm like, finally, I get to move on with my life. And then, little do I know, it shows up, and then I come in, which is the worst, too. So you come in, and the first email you see is, hey, everything's wrong. And you just go, crap. You know it's a bad day when the first thing you see in the email is, everything's wrong. And I'm like, this is going to suck. I play on medium, Joan. I used to be a WoW mode player in the first game, but it's too much of a grind. Glad you're not the only one who takes it easy on Fridays. I work till 12:30 on Fridays. You know, I do not have it hard. I have an easy life. We have half-day Fridays all year long. So Fridays are the day where you don't have to work hard. No one's working hard. No one's ordering bike racks and tables and stuff on a Friday. But it seems to be Friday's the day where nothing happens or everything happens wrong. And it just all went wrong today. And I realized my shop completely made the wrong racks for this job. These are bike racks. And so I had to deal with that, which for them is a like $30,000 hit because someone made a mistake. So I was like, because I'm freaking out like I made the mistake. When things go wrong, I'm like, oh crap. Like, what did I screw up? How is it wrong? What did I miss in an email? Whatever it is. And so I'm like scouring the emails, like, how did I order this incorrectly? What do you mean? Because we outsource a lot of stuff to a local metal shop, and then we kind of like push paper around. And I figure out I did everything right, but I'm like, what is wrong? And little do I know is there's a new guy at the shop we use who pulled the wrong drawing and made the wrong bike rack. And so, sucks for him, but his boss was pissed. Because his boss is now taking a $30,000 hit on materials and labor. But I'm not taking a $30,000 hit, so it was good for me. It was a good day for me, but now we have to fix the whole thing, and they're pissed that it's gonna be late now, and it was a whole day. But then they're like, the coding's wrong, and I'm like, we sent samples, and the coding was not wrong on the samples, and it's exactly the same on this. So I'm also working with this lady that doesn't really know what. She's not a bike rack person, so she doesn't really know what is happening on the job. She just kind of got unfortunately tossed onto this job and is just like dealing with it. So now we're just explaining things that someone doesn't spend their time doing. So it was a day. There's nothing worse than when everything goes wrong on a big job like that. It is like $80,000, something like that. So it's unfortunate. But as long as I'm not in trouble, it could be worse. What are these things doing? Watched a YouTuber build the Burj Khalifa in Grounded 2. How the heck did they do that? Are they doing that in creative or playgrounds or something? Come in here, steal all of it. Like bicycles. Just bicycles. I sell architectural site furnishings, essentially. Fridays and Saturdays are mandatory for you, just because those are the days employees like to work the least. I mean, can you blame them? I can't blame them. I don't want to work Saturdays. That would suck. I feel bad for... I have it so easy. I would like more opportunity in my job, but at the same time, I have it so easy compared to anyone that has to, like, do hard work. I can't complain. My work is not hard. It's just annoying at times. My job sucks most of the time just because I'm the least common denominator. Like, if something goes wrong, they're gonna take it out on the bench guy, you know? The guy who sold bike racks. It's always my fault. And I do the most sales in our company, so it's always my fault. This is what it really comes down to. Icarus, you should, in the Discord, you should send me whoever built that. I would love to see it, by the way. In survival, all alone. Wow. Yeah, send the link in the Discord, please. Yeah, I am the fall guy. It literally, no matter if I do it right or wrong, it doesn't matter. I'm the guy. I'm screwed. Because there's ownership, then there's architects, then there's general contractors, then there's subcontractors, then there's me. And when things go wrong, it's always my fault. Every time. It's the only way it goes. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's my fault. I wish... How can we design this better? It's not great. I don't love that. I wish it didn't cover it so much. It's like it still works. But it's not beautiful yet. It's functioning the way I want it to, but it's not looking the way I want it to. It's actually functioning really well, though. Pretty sick. All right, whoever saw this, post it in the Discord, please, because I need to see it. Give me the deets, because I have not seen it, and I'm surprised because I see pretty much all grounded content. If there's grounded content, I'm watching it in some way, shape, or form. I may not be interacting with it necessarily, but I'm definitely watching it. Especially build content. Ah! Oh, we're not getting attacked. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be alright. Scared the crap out of me for a second. Where is anything? So freaking glad you got that link to work on both from one location. The talking about the Discord, yeah. Dude, StreamerBot is really nice. I really enjoy StreamerBot. For anyone who streams and makes content, give StreamerBot a look. It does my notifications, it does my mixed chats, yeah, it does everything. It is very nice. And like we weren't getting notifications for gifted subs. We got that figured out with it. Does all sorts of stuff. Where is that chest? Maybe I left it down here. Who knows? They heard you went by the name Timber. Of course, they made you the fall guy. It's true. It's what it feels like. That's actually what it feels like sometimes. But no, I'm just the least common denominator. It is amazing how many people will, like, I have emails like, this is what you want. Here's a picture. Here's an image. Here's a drawing. Here's a submittal. Here's another, like a description. Like everything. And I do everything possible. And I still end up being the guy that gets yelled at. Take a sip every time Timber makes a SpongeBob reference. True. True. Oh, I need it. You guys are going to be wasted by the end of the night. You guys are screwed. Welcome to your doom. This could be fun. That's the Friday night drinking game, though. Alfredo with all the dad jokes, always. So I'm on Twitch. He made fun of me for saying Burj Khalifa instead of burger. Oh, for saying Burj? Like, oh, Berg. Berg Khalifa instead of Burj, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know how to say that unless I was an architecture student like I was. So, you know. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. This is this sibling tower. Oh my gosh. Leave it to Shikaka. Wait, that's Savak. That's not even Shikaka. What the heck is this thing? Well, Savak is making me look bad. Our elevator tower is way cooler than mine. What the heck? You guys aren't supposed to do cooler stuff than me? That's rude. There we go. Name of the YouTuber who constructed it. Bocadillo. Interesting. Thank you, Icarus, by the way. Appreciate you doing that. Definitely gonna check them out. Here? Yeah. Put those here. We need a chest for pine cones. Not that one. I swear we had an empty chest somewhere. This one? Nope. That one? This one? This one? Nope. This one? Ha! Don't watch SpongeBob, so I miss every reference. It's fine. I'll allow it. This once. Count yourself lucky, though. I don't currently watch SpongeBob. I watched so much of it growing up that I know every reference there is to know. That's just how much I watched it as a kid, is why those jokes are funny to me. Have to take sips like Squidward takes that tiny bite of Krabby Patty. What? Will I explode? No. It'll go to your hips, then you'll explode. So much fun to watch you and the build of the other players. Yeah, I freaking love it. I'm always loving watching everyone's stuff, so it's always fun. Where? I think I might have more down there, actually. No, we'll survive. Hello, Mr. Building. How are you? Spanish viewer, welcome in, Pazzo. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Ha, I knew I had some. So you say Spanish, like from Spain Spanish? Or from Mexico Spanish? I feel like the fact that you say Spanish, I would assume Spain. But always hard to tell. I think SpongeBob episodes are just ingrained in my soul. They are. It's a problem. It's become such a normal part of my Mexico Spanish. Okay, okay. I got you. I got you. Man, although it was like 80 degrees and sunny today, I would love to be in Mexico right now, sitting on the beach, drinking a Modelo, having a shrimp taco, not a care in the world. Sounds like heaven. I freaking love Mexico. I go there about once a year right now. Wish I could go more, but we do one like 2-week vacation there. Holy leg, this base is horrible. But I usually go in the fall. Go to this little town called Los Barriles. Almost 2 hours north of Cabo. Little fishing town. Beautiful. Just want to drink your drink wherever I want. Hey, you know. I just want to pick up everything. Ow. And be anywhere. Not work every day. Hey, we get it. Get out of here. Take this. Who made this base so laggy? What the heck is wrong with this thing? This is the laggiest base known to mankind now. It's horrible. I think I clicked in. It hurts. Switching out the shrimp for lengua and you got a deal. Hey, I have had a lengua taco. One of my really good buddies from high school, his family owned a chain of Mexican restaurants. And before I knew what lengua was, he was like, oh, you gotta try this burrito. And I'm like, I mean, of course, like, it's your restaurant. You tell me. You're giving it to me for free. So, yeah, I'll eat whatever burrito you give me. And I was like, this is freaking amazing. And then he was like, do you know what that is? And I was like, no, I'm an ignorant white person. What do you mean? I figured out what lengua was and was like, I'm glad you told me after when I knew it was good, because I wouldn't have tried it beforehand. How goes the Dragon Eagle statue? Had to give you grief. I mean, they may just move to the new base, Lude. You know? It's just it's a short-term pause. That base got too laggy. I can't even play there anymore, which I think is due to all the pallets and stuff, if I'm not mistaken. And now we'll have to make them in a better place, which will just make them better overall, because that's how it works. What the heck are these? I wish they showed the actual node different than a piece of it. Like, I wish on the map that would be a nice feature, where it was like, if it was something you already chopped down, it would show up as how it shows up, and then it shows up as a full pine cone or something otherwise. Because right now, it's always hard to tell if I'm, like, searching for one piece that fell through the map or if I'm looking for an actual node that I need to chop down. Is that the answer to your leg problem? Get rid of your pallets? I've heard that may potentially help. I'm not going to say that is the solution by any means. But that base is not that big, honestly. But it does have about 50 or 60 pallets of full pallets underneath it, which is my only guess. And you want to know what's not at the new base? Pallets. They just keep coming. Holy cow. Wife still freaks out when she sees whole lengua before it's chopped for tacos. I mean, it is... I'm not going to say it's not a little off-putting of a concept in general. I understand. I like the use the whole animal concept. Like, I wholeheartedly agree with that concept, but I'm not going to say I enjoy what it is. But, like, my grandpa also was obsessed with pickled pig's feet growing up. So, like, there are worse things out there, honestly. How many pallets do you have at that base? I'd have to count them all, but we have an entire section underneath the base. Do you still have a lot of chests? We have all the chests at the old base. I've just emptied them. That's also something, I think, that it sort of affects the lag as well, is that a bunch of filled chests can do that, but probably 50 to 60 maybe. We'll go run by it as we're leaving. Where'd my pine cone go? I got one pine cone for that? I wouldn't be surprised if it's at least 40. At least 40 pallets. I'd be pretty surprised if it's less than that. We can count. We'll do a count to confirm my insanity. But that was back when all you had to use was stem and grass and pine. When you don't have options, you use what you got. It's hard to do once you start getting that intricate lighting. Could I be left alone? Everything wants to kill me right now. Once you don't have it, the mind runs like, oh crap, I need lighting here. And yeah, the lighting makes it a lot worse too. Everything makes it worse. Let's just be honest. But I can't imagine that they're not going to get the performance better as time goes on. You can peep it to see the pieces. Yeah, you can peep it. It's just, I like looking at the map at the same time. Because I'm also looking at, like, where's the next one I want to go to. But sometimes they're just, like, through the world, and so you have no clue what actually happened to them. They're just gone. Oh, what a dismount. You got that, Chip. Good luck. Welcome in, Miguel. Dad loves pickled pig's feet. Never understood that one. Ugh. Ugh. It is the most revolting concept I've ever heard. It's so gross. There is nothing redeeming about that. It's just pure disgust. What are we doing? We are currently farming. We ran out of pine cones because we're making the crafting room for the base. And we need like 200 chests probably. To err on the safe side of things, probably 200 chests. Could be more. Could be less. Probably more. If I know how anything goes in this game. More is better. These dang pinecone chests are expensive. The name of my dog is Timber. He is who inspired the name of the channel. And the logo and the whole thing. It's all thanks to him. Why? I don't know. I couldn't come up with anything else. But it was kind of fitting for building, like timber. It's kind of like a dual purpose. He's not being very good for camera right now, though. Just off in the corner. Mixing food definitely gets a little weird sometimes. I had stew with whole chicken feet a few weeks ago. It's good, definitely just different. Yeah, I'm more of a simple man, you know? Not that it probably wouldn't taste good, but I do tend to keep things a little more on the simple side. I don't need that in my life. Doing a massive build that covers the entire picnic table? Well, if you ever want to show it off, let me know. We can get you added to the tour list if you're interested. Show it off on the channel. You like Grounded 2? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I wouldn't be upset for the next update. Like, I'm ready. Even though I know we have quite a bit of time till we get it. But maybe they add a few random things for us in the spring update. 40 to 50 legs, you also let's make 200. I think the pallets are the chests are less of the issue. I think they're not helping by any means, but I think pallets are pretty bad too. But that's what we do, you know. Do I have all the gold cards? No, not even close. Like 28. Or not even close. I have had miserable luck with gold cards. But let's be honest. I spend 99.9% of my time building, so. It's not like we are really working hard to get gold cards. For me, it's just like a hope and a prayer that, like, hey, you know, we got one. Cool. Feels good. Picnic table build. Plan on making your own hedge lab. Very nice. But yeah, for every Tuesday we do tours of people's bases. So if you're ever interested, DM me on Discord. Then I can get you on the list. We always need more bases to show off. There's never enough. As soon as I think, oh, we have too many bases, we're running out. Got spring update announcement for the 28th. You'll be live streaming it? Yes. I'm ready. Not that it really does a whole lot in the survival portion in the normal game, but Playgrounds will be fun. I'm hoping that Playgrounds offers some new base tour opportunities for us as well. That would be the hope. We can start doing some playground show-off stuff. 28th of March. But it's the Playgrounds update, essentially. I don't think Survival's really getting up. It might get a couple patches and stuff. A few little bug fixes and things, but I don't think we're getting anything. I wouldn't be expecting all that much. Just fixes and stuff that they toss in. But nothing wrong with that. Some bugs, you already got 300 kills, and they don't drop the gold card, same as you, like 30 or 40. Yeah, it's a grind. The unfortunate part of statistics is they don't work the way you think you want them to. So if it's 1 in 100, which doesn't feel bad, but it's not, there's no guarantee that in a 100 kills you get it. It's statistically, every time something spawns, there's a 1 in 100 chance. So it could be 10,000. Like, that's just unfortunately how the statistics work. I've learned that from shiny hunting Pokemon in Pokemon games. There's a 1 in 8,632 chance or whatever it is in Fire Red, but there is very much a chance that you could go a lot longer than that. But your grounded 1 base, expand the whole yard. We haven't done a grounded 1 base review in a while, unfortunately. I've been trying to keep it to grounded 2. I struggle going backwards now. But if we do another grounded 1 night, if we get enough people that want to do it and have big bases, the issue is I don't want to just do 1 base. We gotta make like a whole night of grounded 1 stuff if that's what we're gonna do. Do I like grounded 1? I love grounded 1. If you have not played grounded 1, play it. Play it before you play grounded 2 for sure. It is really, really good. The 24th for Playgrounds, 28th full release. We got spring update, PAX live stream. Oh, yeah. That, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping to hear something. Thought they were doing Black Ant Hill and Black Ant Mount in the spring one. Yeah, that's the, we're just getting the Playgrounds update in the next week or so. But yeah, there's... I did see that Jade had mentioned there's, I don't know, one of the game event type streams going on. So we will likely be hearing about the spring update. What's your name? Timber. That's what everyone calls me, at least. That's what my username is. No. Why? Just rewatching the stream earlier this evening, going back and looking at Arteros' stuff. Yeah, dude, it's insane. Okay, cool. You were supposed to fight those spiders, not get in my way. Whatever, I don't even care. We'll get it all down there. Yeah, timber. Yep, timber builds. Oh, jeez. Get me out of here. Run. Timber. Hi, Hypernog. Yeah, the fuzz around here is not the best. It's a little frustrating at times. It all falls down into the same spot in the lower area, so it could be worse. Definitely could be worse. It's nowhere near as bad as the stupid scarecrow spots, so... You know, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they're planning for the spring update. It's gonna be really fun. Base was several in strategic areas, all connected with zip lines. That's the way to do it. Off grid with the gifted subs. Thank you, man. All right, let me confirm. You gifted 5 subs to make this work because we didn't have that last stream set up properly. I want to make sure that's how it's working. Thank you, man. Always so supportive. You guys are crazy. Yeah, 5. All right, it's working. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. As if we needed you to gift more for testing purposes as of last stream. You guys were crazy. But thank you, man. It's very helpful. Since we have the pagoda statue in Playgrounds, I kind of want to make a map trying to recreate the Taj Mahal. But bigger and with all the new building techniques you've learned, that would be sick, dude. That'd be like that's the ultimate like throwback to your original one. The OG build that got you going. Oh, it's so laggy over here. So laggy at this base. What the heck is this thing? There it is. Play other games like Arc Raiders, Gears of War, Halo. Back in the day, I did. I played a lot of Halo, a lot of COD growing up. I have not played Arc Raiders, although I watch a lot of the Burnt Peanut. For sure, so I know a decent amount about it. Played a little bit of Apex for a while with some friends. As of lately, I only play stream games, so building-based games. Enshrouded is one of my other favorite games at this time. If you haven't seen, it's linked in the description. I have a video. We were one of the 5 winners for the Enshrouded Winter Build competition, which was super fun. Very happy about winning that one. Yeah, how many pallets we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish, 30, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so I don't know, 80 something, and then we have all these chests and lights. This base is so laggy though. It's miserable. Absolutely miserable how laggy this base is. Can't even function in here. This is the first non-shooter I've played. Yeah. I mean, I did it with Grounded 1. Holy cow, get me out of here. I've always really enjoyed survival crafting type games. I mean, I played a lot of Minecraft. Played a lot of games like Stardew Valley. Subnautica is one of my other favorites. Although Below Zero wasn't as good, I did play a lot of that. Hogwarts Legacy, I played a crap ton of. I have one. Okay. Grounded so laggy. I think it's more so because we're in early access. I've built in the first game. I built 10 times this much. But I think it's a few specific things that this base is doing. There's a lot of off-grid clipping madness going on. There's a lot of pieces since I don't spend time here. So it's super laggy because everything needs to be repaired as well. That adds a lot of issues. And then all the chests with lights and pallets are a problem. For sure. You played Valheim a little bit. I just couldn't... just can't enjoy the art style, personally. I think it's a really good game. It's cool. The building mechanics are interesting. But I have a very specific like art style of survival crafting games that I really enjoy. And the like old school pixelated look for building just doesn't do it for me, and I don't really like, for my builds, I don't like using a ton of mods, and that's kind of what Valheim requires, is instead of making the game incredible at its base, I think it requires a lot of mods to be where I want it to be, which then, in terms of content, always struggles. Not that you can't succeed at it, but I find that the majority of people who watch my stuff like that I play pure survival in these games, and build in pure survival without having a bunch of mods, so it's, you don't have to have 15 mods installed to build the things I'm building. I've always liked it that way. Where are you going? Get over here. So I try to keep it more vanilla whenever possible. You started with a magic field entrance. What's that? Oh. I think the more builds you have clipping into the map contributes to lag too. I'm sure it doesn't help. I haven't really played much Resident Evil though. No. Not super into Resident Evil. Played a little bit. But not much. Very, very little. You've played what since day one? Grounded? Now we run. Get me out of here. Yeah, I'm super excited about Subnautica 2 getting pushed forward, and Crafton getting screwed because they're losers. Get the corporate CEO garbage out of here. Bring back the good devs. Very excited for Subnautica 2 early access. We'll definitely play that on stream. If you haven't seen the most recent video that Subnautica 2 put out of the base building system, it looks so good. It's going to be everything I wanted from the first game. And more. I'm really excited about what they're doing. Chip, you're going to die. I was really excited. Not only to see the base building mechanics and stuff that they're changing, but also everything else. Thank you for the follow, these knots. Welcome in. Vario is one of your favorite 2D pixelated type building survival games. I haven't played much. I am more into 3D, unfortunately, but I do know there's a couple people that love Terraria that hang out in the stream, so it is a good one. Just love my 3D, three-dimensional stuff. Ten times came out. Right now the performance is better. Yeah, for sure. I've been playing this since the first day it came out. I played the first game at the 1.0 release. What's up, man? Love your content. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, I saw your post there. I watched a little bit of your stream. I was lurking while I was working. Lurking and working. I did see that. It was looking good. Sounds good, Miguel. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. We will catch you on the next one. Yeah, Alfredo's now a full Playgrounds Andy. Can't be bothered with creative anymore. He's got story to tell. Did spend a time on Trove as well, sort of mix of a few games. I enjoy building in that game. I haven't even heard of that. That's the hard part. It's so difficult to play so many games. Content creation just kind of like pigeonholes you into a couple games anyways, but yeah, you may be joining him. I mean, I can't blame you. I feel like for both of you, Playgrounds is just better. But I can understand your desire to not because you have so much already done. But you can do craziness. So, think of that. Just the Ark, if you're not already, making a tree platform build that is pretty nice. I haven't played Ark, but I've seen a lot of content on it for sure. The dinos are a bit of a pain. That is part of a big part of that one. I mean, they're pretty cool, but Ark felt like one of those games hard to get into if you don't have like a group of friends and stuff to play with. And I've always really enjoyed the combat of Grounded too. I think is a really big part of why I like this game. How do I not have any ant parts? You saying cranes or craziness, Lude? I am. Nope, got ant parts. We're good. Hopped back on No Man's Sky yesterday and realized I was in the middle of several massive build projects there too. Only play for survival builders. Only playing survival builders is rough. Yeah, it's a slow grind. I think that's the hardest part about it is you have to spend a lot of time in them. So it's like it can be very difficult to play multiple at the same time. Because like for me, the content, a big part of the content is getting a lot of stuff done. It's pretty hard to make content when you're always half done with everything. It's hard to be successful at making content, at least. Like at some point you have to make cool things, which just means you kind of have to pick a game and stick with it. Okay, a little further forward maybe. Get this out of here. But, I mean, as you guys have seen, like, juggling Enshrouded and Grounded was enough for me. Because I have to get something done. I mean, even with, like, the winter build competition, it was like, I only had enough manpower in my brain to play one of those games at a time. And doing that level of a build very quickly becomes, like, all-encompassing. Can be difficult. No, you can stack these, but ow. They will let me do it, maybe? Don't do craziness. Craziness, maybe, but not craziness. Yeah, words, dude. You've been Alcohol. Well, I've been alcoholic. Drinking too much, apparently. Adult beeraging too much is what I was trying to say. It's a tongue twister of a comment. Get out of here. Been beeraging too much. Cheating keyboard commands are so OP. I mean, if it works, it works. You know? You get to play the game how you want to play it. You can't cheat in single player games, you know? What are we doing? I know this worked. I've done this before. Will it go away if I take this out of here? Uh-huh. Wait. I needed that. Dang it. I hate when the second or higher levels glitch like that. Yeah, it's definitely a game of persistence. Takes a lot of persistence sometimes. It's always something random that the game's fighting you about, but there's always a way. With enough patience, there's always a way. More often than not, it's the same sort of thing as, like, if you're building chests like this, you have to place these two chests, the floor, then these two chests, then the next floor. You can't place these in between these levels with a floor on top. It's always... It tends to come down to, like, order of operations is the way I think of it. Something is going to get in the way, and then you can figure it out. Means now we can move these back. So they're more beautiful. What's up, Joey? Welcome in. Hydrating. That is what I'm doing. Is it hydrating or is it dehydrating, though? Come on. Please don't break everything. Oh, frick. That's... My lights. My lights. We spent so much time on those lights. No. Dang it, we're gonna have to redo all of it. Crap. Son of a gun. These are more difficult to place than I remember. They're being testy. It's a fine line between placing and trying to go everywhere but where you want it to. You ever answered your question? What question? I just saw you being crazy. Just curious if it had been in late... No. You were talking to Alfredo. What was the question? What? What'd I miss? What you talk about, Willis? Okay, so then we gotta place the wall. Then we gotta undo all of this. Gosh, dang it. Thoughts on Mons getting an armored dummy with an axle chest and the Hollow Builders as distinction? That's possible. When the heck did you ask that? Oh, that was a while ago, yeah. You trying to be special? I see how it is. Mods not enough. Lude's trying to move up in the world. I mean, technically we only have 3, so It's not like it's that hard. It's just you, knife, and velocity, so. Something to trigger Ducky. if that's the goal, then let's do it. I'm such a dick. Oh, that's all you had. You should have started with that. Sold. He's not even here to see you messing with him. I mean, last stream, he was trying to get me to build an airship for him for his master builder, so it's only fitting. You guys are cry. Okay, there we go. Let's should do this. I need another layer on here. Yes. So we need to place this first. Give the mods a weapon mount with a boomstick on it. The band hammer. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Alfredo. Oh yeah, I see the thought process. I can't disagree with the thought process. I do like the band hammer. As much as the armor dummy makes sense, since we're already gonna have a chest for all of you guys, because you guys are all master builders at this point. I like the band hammer. I do like the band hammer concept. That's pretty good. What's up, Travis? Welcome in. I feel like that's too fitting. Except there's only one. Can you make the boomstick? Yeah, you can make it, right? You just have to get it first, yeah. Yeah, as do I, band hammer. All right, you just have to remind me to do that now. I will forget. But I love that. The band hammer is perfect. That's too good not to do. And it makes it easy enough because it'll just be its own wall of the fancy chests, the axle chests. So it's easy to put a band hammer over that. You guys have a nice little spot for it. I like it. I like it. I love it. Well, actually, do we need... Wait, yeah, we do need one more level. Yep. Okay. I'm losing it. Need the blister boiler trinket. I do have that. Somewhere. Somewhere in this crazy world, I have one of those. Where? I think it's down by my bed. I think. Banhammer for the win. Yeah, I like that. That's a great concept. That's the kind of thinking we need. That's how you make the big bucks. It's not beautiful with these stairs, but man, does it work. We'll maybe find something better looking, but for the time being, it's working. Try to make a couple duplicates of the hammer for decoration too. Yeah, that'll be a good one. I think it was... I was thinking for a second you couldn't get another one. I forgot they added that into the game, but that was because Grimm really wanted it, but he left it in the location that you get it for his build, for the lore. And so that was throwing me off for a second. I mean, it works. I'm not going to say it's the most beautiful setup, but it is very functional for the time being, which I'm cool with for now. Yeah, it was such a good build. It really was. And we get to use some of the great ideas that he had to continue our build as well, which I think is fun. Yeah, I like this. I like this. What if we like move it there? Put like another floor here or something? Is that weird? Kind of weird. I don't know if that makes it better. I like that it adds like a little more distinction to it, but it doesn't necessarily look better. We'll see. I'll stare at it for a little while and see if I like it or not. Not loving where these are, though. I feel like they're in the way. As much as I want them there. Functional is beauty at the end of the day. Yeah, it's got to be a mix for this stuff, for sure. And the fact that you can reach these lower levels and you can get 12 of these in one spot is works. It does work. It just needs more beautification is all. Which, I mean, this is kind of looks good. It's not bad. I wish these sat better. I don't know why they are slightly different. If they sat down a little bit more, it would look better. I don't know why they're slightly larger than the other triangles. Thank you, Hypernog. That's the kind of moral support that I need in this world. As long as you guys like it, I'm happy. I'm a simp for the affection. Okay, okay. So we could raise this side up as well. The acorn stairs. These are the acorn stairs. Funny enough, the pumpkin stairs you were hating on are perfect for that design. Well, you son of a gun. They are. You're not wrong. Do I want pumpkin here, though? That's the question. I mean, a little pumpkin tossed in here. Maybe that is what it needs. Maybe we need a little bit more. We have all these new materials. We can't be afraid to use them, you know? I do like that these use pine cone. The pine cone, I wish these were pine cone. I hate the wonkiness of these stairs. I love the perfection of the perfectly milled. Just to give us gray hair? Well, it's life, right? It could use some other colors. I don't know. I'm not opposed to this. Let's see. Okay, why are we lagging? And we crashed. Okay, okay, we crashed. Good, 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 good. Good stuff, good stuff. I haven't crashed in a while. I guess we crashed just last stream, but that was the end of the stream, so it doesn't count. Alt F4. I quit. It's not liking something about this build. I don't think it likes all these chests and lights. Are you gonna start back up, Grounded? Stairs are cursed? Crap. This is your fault, by the way. You gave me that idea, Alfredo. This is your fault. The question is, how much progress did we just lose? Timber, you haven't had your treats yet. Not playing early access if your name didn't crash at least once a day. That's 100% true. For the camera. Oh, that's a good boy. Could you sit? Sit. Paw. Shake. Oh, that's a no. This hand. The other hand. Other hand. He's like, I'm confused. Oh. Okay, fine. You're cute. How do I say no to that face? Makes me nervous to build beyond the limit at the moment. I've had 0 crashes in your build at the moment. Yeah, I mean, that's why Pumpkin's tier 3. The game can't handle it. That's good old Timber. That's all you get. He thinks they're treats. They're actually joint vitamins. Sucker. Got him. Oh. Hello? There we go. Hey, I mean, actually, we're almost in the same spot we were in, so we're good. That could have been way worse. He does not care at all, right? Even considered a build if it doesn't make your game crash. I mean, that's ultimately where we're gonna go. That's how this build works. Building in early access just means we're going to break a lot of things. At any given time, we're just breaking things very badly. Okay, I don't hate it. I'm kind of jealous that they made Mushroom the janky set and Pumpkin the, like, perfect set right now. You can, like, toss in a bit more. Really go for it. You're gonna do it, right? Do it. That's what I'm most excited about with Pumpkin in general, is that it's another piece that we can sort of just toss to add detail work, even though it's like this design is exactly the same. It adds a lot more detail really fast, which I think I like. Can tie it in more as we go, but I think that works. I am still on epic settings. You know, that is something we should probably look at. There's almost no reason to be on epic for everything. Because I'm not recording or anything crazy. That's the intelligent move. Because, like, really, can anyone tell the difference? My eyes, I'm wearing glasses. I can't tell the difference. Didn't mean for you to change them out, but I just noticed how they were built for exactly for this. No, I think that's a sign. That's one of those things you have to look at and be like, that's a sign. When there's a piece that works exactly how you were intending to use something, it does start to make sense to just do it. But I sort of just get into the zone. My brain is more so thinking, what's the layout here? And then detail work comes afterwards. And that was the detail we needed. I definitely want to keep the mix of Pumpkin and Mushroom that we have going, so it makes more sense. And hey, what's the point of streaming build stuff if I don't take some of your guys' advice? I'm not the be-all, end-all here. I'm not perfect by any means. Like, that looks way better with the contrast in stairs, too. It's not necessarily perfect yet, but I think it adds a level of detail that the build was needing in this area. So I think it's good. We may add more, but we'll see. Not crashed much, but I do fall through the world with your buggy a lot. See, I don't fall through the world very much, but I do crash a little bit. You like how it's looking, though? Yeah, I'm a fan. Good, it was a good idea. I'm not too proud to admit when someone has a good idea. That's for sure. Distinguishes the layouts of the grinders and all the functional stuff. Yeah. Definitely does. It's just enough to be like, this is a design detail. This is... To make functional things look good, that's kind of how you have to mess with it. It's just enough. And I'm sure we're going to come up with more ideas as we go, but... Never had another brick to build with. It's heaven. Yeah, it's... I've always preferred mushroom brick because I think it's just easier to build really big builds with. It's just, it's so much faster to process. It's more efficient. It's way less time consuming. It just works so much better than gathering and storing frickin' stems and grass, which I despise doing. I like stems and grass for highlights and little details and stuff, but for the most part, I just despise using them because of the gathering process. Whereas this, the fact that I can just build a base and go farm one thing and then process it over time while I'm building just makes a lot of sense. Way more efficient. And it is a good combination too. It does just look good. One of those things. When it looks good, it looks good. They're a fun combo. And since we've kind of set the precedent in this build anyways for using mushroom and pumpkin, it makes sense to just keep pushing that combination as much as we can. Those will go somewhere. Where, though? I don't know yet. Not there, though. Wish they would give us more to do with Gloom Shroom. It's very possible that that comes in the long run. I sure hope they do. There's enough of it in the game that it really does feel like it would be a great addition to the mushroom type brick builds. Yeah, I mean, that feels like it is meant to be like that. That absolutely does. And then we could take, like, this thing. Make this look like the forge in the middle. Hold up. Oh, the chests are on there, though. Crud. Okay, we gotta do it, like, opposite way. That's fine. I can live with that. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Except we need middle floor here, I think. That's gonna bug me. Why are these all supporting each other? Frog. Fraggle fragga. Get out of here. and then everything else gets hidden, so it's fine. Yeah. Much better. Much more better. Art is 100% thought we were getting that, to be honest, at least being able to grow them at a base, right? Yeah, I'm surprised, but I wouldn't be surprised if it gets added later. Like they did pumpkin. Now we have to be patient and wait for the next thing to come. We'll get it eventually, but it's going to take a little longer. I think very likely we get it. It's just when. When do we get it is always the question. They got a lot of new features and stuff that they're adding to the game that are absolutely prioritized over new building materials. Never even thought about it, but a bee buggy could be a builder. Like a builder buggy, yeah. Give us like a handy gnat. I want the handy gnat. I just want the handy gnat. I would be totally fine with just that, but the size worked really well. Just worked at the end of the day. It worked very, very well. Wonder when I was gonna fix that? Oh, it all comes together. It takes time. Little by little. Still 2 patches behind for the weed stem dupe. Yeah, I can't stand weed stem, so I just leave it. Bee buggy in a hypothetical update would probably make you have to go into a beehive to acquire. That would be interesting, though. They had a beehive in the first game. You just couldn't interact with it. Can't forget about the flight. No longer having to worry about the bugs on the ground. Yeah. Question is, how's flight work? It adds a lot of things I wonder about with a flying buggy. Not that it can't be done, but it messes with a lot of things in the game. Hard to say. It's of us being able to shoot arrows from said bee or low. Yeah, I would assume if you get combat of any kind, it's going to be more like the ladybug. But then a bee flying, and the hard part with flying stuff is like how's stamina work? Because all the bugs have stamina, so you fly up and then you got to float to the ground. Who knows? Floor has enough space under it that you could do mushroom floors with burr design. That might be doing too much for an oven area. I mean, I'm kind of thinking of that. I already had that sort of like slightly in the back of my head. That the reason that I placed this here is so we could potentially put it all around. We could do pillars on the bottom side of this around the whole thing, but I'm not sure yet. Not totally sure yet. We got a lot to figure out on the bottom side here. Using your orb weaver as a building buggy. Couldn't have built what I have without it. I mean, it does work. It does work. I need that handy gnat though. Be like the Lamantra and Arc. Farts pollen all over stuff and slows it down for us. That would be exactly how it would work, so that's interesting. Handy gnat needs the center reticle reconfigured as far as deleting goes. Yeah, that's from what I understand, that's very common for all third-person things, because you have to base it off of the reticle for here, but then you have to like calculate from a third person, because the point is still coming from the character, so it's like it's a dual point that it's going from. It's very similar to like first-person shooters and stuff, or not first-person, third-person shooters. So like if you're playing like Valorant or whatever, or not Valorant, any game with like third-person shooting effects, where it kind of creates some weird perspective issues, but feels better in Playground. So there you go. Arc did flying pretty well. You had stamina and you had to land when it ran out or fall out of the sky. Yeah, that's horrifying. I'm like, do I need that in my life? I don't know. Uh-oh. These roofs aren't affecting this. What? Let's do the roofs second. As always, order of operations. The lights are off. You okay, Timber? What the dog doing? Yeah, Ghost Recon. Yeah, that's a good example of it. It's always a little weird. Okay, now we can place these. It's always order of operations. Every time. But how good are those looking, though? I mean, what a beautiful little area. Now we just have to place 7,000 more chests. Yikes. We need another drink for that. Welcome in, honey jukes. How's it going? Whoa. Got an itchy spot? Welcome to the Discord, Hypernog. Welcome to the dark side. Using the scale roof, just for the underneath is sacrilegious. Nah, it looks so good. I love the look. I love the like rustic look of it. Freaking phenomenal looking. I'm rich, all right? I'm just rich. I'm on that different type of game. A sip per chest, you guys are gonna be toast. Look at all these. Look at all these snake scales we got. Look at all of them. We're rich. We're screwed. I thought I had way more than 3. We're screwed. No. Oh no. Going to lurk, have a lot to do last minute. No worries, honey jukes. No worries. I'm stinky poor. He's freaking dumb, poor, and stupid. What is it? These idiots are poor and stupid. Oh no. Oh no. This group is poor and stupid. Oh no, we're good. Look, we're rich. We're rich. You ha. See, we're rich. We're rich. I'm so rich. I have multiple chests. I'm just an unorganized rich person. We're good. We got 2 stacks, baby. We're back. We're back. Look at all those chickens. Freaking love that meme. My wife does not understand that meme whatsoever. Or the Vine, I guess, is what it originally was. She has no clue what it is. And so I always say that. And she's like, what is wrong with you? I freaking love it. Gang's all here, Snake Scales. Ha! Get trolled, though. I'm the best. You guys thought I was poor. You thought. Not that tax return on Snake Scales. Diversify your portfolio by putting scales in different chests. Oh yeah, 100%. More than I have. Finally managed to get 1 scale less play before he tossed you off. I've gotten pretty good at farming. Gotten pretty good at farming him at this point. There's a bit of skill that you learn after you do it 150 times. That's why it's called Lost and Found. Yep, when we found it, baby, we hit the mother lode. Look at all of this. We're rich. I might as well start diversifying all these chests into other things, but it sounds like a lot of work. Chickens? Yeah, it's a Vine from years ago when Vine was still a thing. That doesn't tell you, but it's this little girl. She's like 4 maybe. She's super young, and there's this big field with a bunch of geese in it, and it's like 100 geese, and she's like, look at all these chickens. And you just can't help but the way the confidence that she says, look at all these chickens. It's killer. It just kills you every time. I can't help myself but laugh. You feel old saying that? Don't we all? Don't we all? The real question is, how the heck do I want to organize all of this? It would have been smart to just put these chests there, but I don't really know how I want to organize them yet, is the question. Such a good vine. Such a good vine. And now you see it everywhere. It's on all the platforms at this point. Organizing is an off-stream problem. True, true. It really is. Warehousing the bane of every build. It really is. But like, this is when a build starts feeling like it's coming to life at the same time. It really does. Like, all of a sudden, the build is absolutely feeling like we have a base. For a while there, it was like, this is just a wall. We built one cool wall. Oh, good work. You did it. Like, yeah, this looks cool, but it's not a base. Now we have a base. We have a plan. And by building this secondary floor, we're actually going to start feeling like we can design a little bit more. Because the biggest issue I had with building just a wall was like, how do you build the upper levels? Where we can now build the upper levels a little more easily. It does all start with one cool wall. That is true. Lost and Found? No, Vine is old. It feels old talking about Vine. Back in my day. Back in Nam. It's in that phase when you're driving across town and notice a new building construction. It's almost finished and it feels like it just popped up out of nowhere. Yeah, it really does. It makes it functional as well. But yeah, you design in freaking creative, Lude. So that's... Of course you design with one wall. What else are you going to do? You can start wherever your heart desires. Us peasants have to design with the base in mind that it works. You cheater. Okay. Can we just... If this was gone... It would be perfect. It still works, but I'm not happy about it. And we could always move it over one, but then I'd have to move it over one. And I don't want to do that. I want all the space. Do we need that space? I don't know. Probably not. Probably. Your only limit is your imagination. Drink, 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 drink. Haha, suckers. Wait. Need that light. I need to build one so I can copy it. Yours work. They do function as you intend. Yeah, as you intend. It's true. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Touche. Touche. But it is nice not to have to worry about the function side of it. It's the only reason my builds end up being as good as they are is because you get to look at them like, wow, that's insane, and it works. It's more than just, that's cool. That's what I love about them. Not that it's easy to just build insane things in general, but what I have the most fun with is the mixing of it. It's what makes me the happiest about them, at least. Crazy and function all wrapped up in one. It's when it starts getting the most fun for me, personally. Petition the devs for leaf clippers? Seriously, though. Never heard of Vine and you remember time before the internet and putting games in your PC from printed magazine codes? Yeah, I mean, Vine was just YouTube shorts, TikToks before, but it was pure, it was just comedy. Like, there was nothing, it was just comedy skits. Like 60-second comedy skits. There was nothing but 60-second comedy skits on it. It was the whole platform. And then the whole thing got shut down. And then TikTok and YouTube Shorts blew up. And so all the Viners became content, other types of content creators. F those chicken strips. They were very funny though. Just like if you're interested, just on YouTube, just search like Vine compilation, and you'll quickly figure out what they are. Good, feel good. We need another one. Don't mind me. Bartender Timber over here. I'm in love with the bartender. That's too much ice for me. Chug, chug, chug. I'm drinking slow. Oh, 100% lewd. That's the only thing I drink at this point. Ooh. Heavy pour. Heavy pour. Honestly, every time I drink anything but a Jack and Coke, I regret it the next day. I could drink 15 Jack and Cokes. Not that I drink anywhere near that much. I'm exaggerating. But I could drink them all night, wake up the next day feeling grand. Drink 2-3 beers, we're toast. I feel like garbage the next day. Funny that if vine was properly led and given time to grow, it would have probably flourished like vines do. Oh, 100%. Did you say heavy pour? Yeah. I'm using a, I like to measure. I have a big cup, like a Yeti cup, my Yeti cup thing. And it's really easy to make drinks really wrong. And so I've been using my jigger, which I hate saying that word. It sounds wrong. I don't know who came up with that name. But I almost spilled it all over the desk on the first pour. I like to measure for specifics. Then I don't make a drink that tastes horrible. It's an exact science. But, ooh, that one's strong. I say that as I made a drink too strong, but I think I was just too low on Coke. That's why I brought 2. And now my desk is all wet. Yeah, I said heavy pour like, oh, that was a heavy pour. Makes you want to do the jig, a name for a dance. Yeah, it always just sounds... It sounds like a bad word. It sounds like a word that I don't want to say. Bartender for a time, and I've been known to make some dangerous things with gin. I mean, I'm not opposed to other drinks, but I find more often than not, if I drink anything but Jack Daniels, whiskey in general, but specifically Jack Daniels, I'm fine. I don't have to think about it or worry about it the next day. I can just wake up and I'm good to go. That's just the one type of drink, and I don't know why. Swear, like, I'll drink 2 IPAs next day. We're feeling horrible. We're feeling ancient. And with a 2-year-old, that is unacceptable. That's not how 2-year-old life goes. You don't get to have a bad morning. I guess I was doing that. Let's just do it, whatever. And you don't feel good the next day, you're screwed. It's gonna be a rough one. Don't spill it. That's alcohol abuse. True. I wouldn't dream of that. I would never. First mistake was drinking IPAs. I love IPAs, though. I'm not saying it's a good decision, but I like them. I like, with like a burger, there's just something about an IPA with a burger and french fries that's just yummy. But I regret it every time. It just does that. It does the job better, you know? The issue with light beer is that I've got to drink 15 of them. That's an exaggeration. I'm not. I'm a lightweight. But it's like I'm just full. You have to drink a couple of them and then you're just full the whole time. And I hate it. So it removes that issue. You can drink 2 of them and you're good to go. But then you just feel horrible afterwards. So I regret it every time. Can't say that I drink a whole lot of beer. In general, though. Whamburger and French fries. Nothing wrong with dancing a jig. It's rather fun. It is. Don't do Everclear, even in mixes for the same reason. That is, ugh. Everclear. Ugh. That reminds me of when I was 18. And we thought it was a good idea to drink it, and it was never a good idea. It was always a bad idea. Always a miserable mistake. Every single time. Yeah, beer and pizza. Yeah, you can't go wrong. You really can't. Why is everything too far away? What? I want that. It's the combo, you know? There's just a certain combo that I like. Can't hate on it. Issue with this that if I want to use the glue masher, I'm not going to be in the right location for bug parts, but a burger and fries sounds really good right now, though. I had chili for dinner. It was good. Make a pretty good chili, I will say. Pizza yourself? Honestly, that sounds really good. I'm kind of sad I didn't have pizza, though. I love me a good Red Baron frozen pizza. Not that it's not better than a real pizza, but in a pinch, does the trick. Brick oven. Or brick fired, whatever it is. It's a good pizza. Good frozen pizza. Let's be honest, it's not a good pizza, but it's a good frozen pizza. I'm not too picky, though, when it comes to pizza, so. Meat, cheese, and sauce, we're good to go. We'll say the wine barrel glue masher concept looks better than just a line of them. The wine barrel one? What do you mean? Huh? 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 What is it, almighty Luderav? What do you mean? Steak and taters? Oh, that sounds wonderful. That sounds way better. Are you saying, like, put them like this? Sideways? Yeah, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what it looks like, though, is the issue. That's the key. What's up, Penguin? I can't say the first part of your name. I can't bring myself to do it. As great as a name as it is. It was like a semicircle. Is that what it was? Off the wall? If I remember correctly. Like, issue is like... How do I do that? I don't know. Be careful with all things tomato. Mild allergy. Oh, that sucks. I'm lewd. I make pretty shapes. What? What do you mean? Can't be placed here. Rude. Yes, yeah, screenshot it, screenshot it. I have the memory of a frickin' something that doesn't have a memory. Something. My lint. Oh, my lintel. But it won't let me place them. How did you do that with it? Why is it location obstructed? What is this? What is this heresy? Oh, it will work. Okay, cool. You just have to look at it the right way. There we go. If you're in a wine barrel, they are a bit small, closer to whiskey barrel. Yeah, yes, I know, I know. Lude has a very specific design that he worked on in one of his most recent builds. I only know whiskey. I can't drink wine. I hate wine. It's just one of those things. It just makes me... You want a hangover? Drink wine. There's nothing worse than a wine hangover. Maybe outside of like a 99 bananas hangover. About the best thing I could... You know, only thing worse than wine is 99 bananas. Why is it sitting like that? And I say that because my my wife used to drink 99 bananas when she was in college. I always love to give her crap about it because what a choice. What a horrific choice in drinks. How the frick did you get this to work, Lude? Jeez. This is horrible. Favorite whiskey? I mean, I'm pretty basic. I just drink Jack Daniels. Honestly. That's what I grew up. That's what my dad always drank. I'm not gonna say like kind of a wimp. I'm not a whiskey like on the rocks type of person yet. I'd love to get there one day, but I'm kind of a wimp. I'm not afraid to admit it. Big ol' wimp. You know, it's okay with me. Maybe eventually. Also, like, I don't have a problem drinking inexpensively. Whiskey gets really expensive at times. Welcome in, Og. Hope you're doing good. Memory of a fleet. There you go. Exactly. Not had many to date. Partial to bourbon. Yeah, Bullet's good. If I was going to pick something, like Maker's Mark is probably where I would go. It's a solid one, but I'm not, like, too particular. Gentleman's Jack. Yeah, Gentleman's Jack is good. I got that for a Christmas gift from my boss because he knows I love Jack. And I was like, well, this fancy Jack. I wouldn't complain about some Gentleman's Jack. Like wine, but lately it started giving you heartburn. Yeah, I feel like I want to puke. My wife and I did, when we got engaged, and we went to a couple in our city. They did wedding venue crawls. And so we went to one in town, and it was just tons of drinks, and you had food and desserts, and every vendor at every single location had everything that you would have at a wedding. So there was photographers, so there was like 1 or 2 photographers, 1 or 2 dessert, like bakery places, 1 or 2 caterers, 1 or 2 like event rentals places, the venue itself, and we had all these different things. And so we were like, this is incredible, because it was like $60 and you got to eat for 4 hours and you got to eat food from every place, and you had free drinks the entire day from the entire thing. So I was like, it was incredible. And so we decided we didn't want to be in the city for our actual venue because it was just so much more expensive. So we went to this outer area outside of the city, and they did a wine country wedding venue crawl. And the only thing they served all day was wine, because we went to a bunch of winery locations that were wedding venues. And I have never felt so horrific in my life. I felt horrible. They were like, you want to drink more? And I'm like, no. Do you want me to puke on the bus? Like, this is horrible. I've felt so horrifically bad that day. It was miserable. The day was really fun, but I felt miserable. Perfect. So I'm essentially doing it. I'm doing it. We're good. Do it. Do it. Do it. Did it without even trying. Yeah, it was a really fun day, but oh, I felt so sick at the end of the day. This frickin' leaf is gonna be the death of me. Be the frickin' death of me. My wife likes drinking wine, but she just ends up feeling horrible. Your memory ain't that bad? I mean, I kind of just guessed. I wouldn't say it's memory. Hensley honey whiskey? It's almost syrup? Yeah, that I wouldn't feel good after that either. I've learned simple. I've had enough nights where like you just feel horrible that simplicity is key. It's not worth the hangover. It's just not. Nobody needs that in their life. It's not worth it if you feel like garbage. I've had a Jack Daniels does a decent, or not Jack Daniels. Something does like a honey whiskey that's not bad. But again, I don't think I could drink it much. Just feels horrible at the end of the day. If I'm gonna drink, I'm happy to just drink what doesn't make me feel like garbage. Recovery times these days are just not what they used to be. When your 2-year-old is up at 6, you just gotta go with the flow. Grew up with wine. Dad makes a pretty wild muscadine wine. even mead 1 year. Interesting. One of my really good family friends, her dad has won beer competitions. Like, he just brews beer in his garage, and he's won like multiple competitions. He brewed all the beer for her wedding. I was like, how cool to have your dad brew all the beer at your wedding. Like, it was so freaking cool. Dang it. And they were dang good. Your granddad got a honey whiskey from as soon as you can drink it straight on the rocks and it's clean, no leg. In the morning, we finished a couple bottles. Whew. From Spain. I mean, I also am in the US, so everything's just sugary. Anything that's not just straight is just sugar. Is it gonna work? Keep pressing the wrong one. Her. Friend who makes their own IPAs, but they're definitely not award-worthy. Yeah, this leaf is the worst. Just want to roll it up and smoke it and get it out of here. Why is this the only thing that wants to place? I can't get it to place the burr. Rough life. Imagine being a thing and grounded, right? Probably do that swapping technique, yeah. It just doesn't want to do anything. If it will let me do it here. Doesn't seem to like the corners. It's a lot easier to do with just normal pieces. Head now, have a great rest of the stream. Dang it. When you get a chance, check out what I'm building now on Discord. Tore down the base. You two decided on a very different route. Interesting. I did see the picture posted. Interesting. Well, let us know when you finish it, man. Excited to see it. Do I need to move these and then place them in between to get it to place down here? Is this the only option? Voila. All that for nothing. Made the lights under this floor too bright. Guess I'm tying it in somehow. No way I'm pulling it all up. I mean, mine are as light as they get too. Once you do it at night, it's kind of nice. It's nice having enough lighting. Doesn't suck, but it is bright. We've all done it. Is that better for you, Lude? How you like it now? Huh? Huh? The heck posted that? Bogs. It's a cool looking wall. I'll see a cool wall. Go on the Discord real fast. Didn't have brews at your wedding. Too many problem guests, but your uncle brought his big smoker and it was glorious. Brisket and a huge turkey. You get some trout. That sounds incredible. Ugh. Sounds so good. Yeah, we had a mojito as one specialty drink, and then Jack and Cokes as the other, because you could only have so much liquor that they would make. And then we had a Boneyard IPA, and then just a couple light beers and some wine for ours. Had a cigar bar. We had this like beautiful little pond at our location with this like little covered spot. And so I set up a cigar bar in there so you could smoke cigars and look out over the pond. It was wonderful. It's quite wonderful. Good old order of operations. Can you build the stem floor, then try replacing the material with burr? I don't think so. It's for some reason burr is just very picky about where it's placed. Yeah. Everything else doesn't care. Burr floors in this game do not like being placed on other blocks for some reason. I haven't figured out why. But if you swap back and forth fast enough, it will let you do it. But it seems like curved floors are not a great option for it, from what I'm seeing. It's worked really well for just regular floors. If I haven't been able to get it to work this stream for some reason. I did it a bunch back here. I don't know why it's not working tonight. I did it a bunch back here to get all this stupid stuff to place. It's worked pretty well, but who knows? Now it just needs the backlighting. Son of a gun. At least we can place things back here. Get that. Get out. I didn't turn them on. It's like, what's off? Why doesn't it look right? Probably do more than that, but we'll see. One was smaller floor building, so I meant to make it a little darker, but too late now. Yeah, I mean, could be worse. Starting to see where it's going. Cool. But yeah, we're getting there. We have a lot to figure out still. But functionality-wise, we're heading in the right direction. I don't even know if this second floor is even necessary in the slightest. We'll kind of see. We have a lot of design. Uh-oh. Ouch. Didn't switch fast enough. We have a lot of design work to do on this side of the build, so we're going to have to see how we can mess with this whole design with how much space we've given ourselves. We'll have plenty of room to kind of mess with these areas. But in terms of the upside areas, I don't know. The upper areas, at least. We have lots of room to screw around with, but the whole thing is going to like taper inwards as we go higher to a certain degree. It's going to hit sort of a plateau, but the first couple levels is, as you can kind of see, why we're designing this whole thing the kind of way we are right now. We have this big area back behind this, which you won't know is here because the facade of this whole thing is going to sort of keep tapering inward a little bit as we keep designing things, but I specifically left this type of gap so we can build in these like cool windows and stuff as we keep going. But we got a ways to go. Find it necessary when you remove it? Which part? So yeah, this will probably be all filled in. Something like this. We'll see. Something like that. But it could be kind of cool to have the sides here sort of be built here and then only taper in at the middle part there. That could be a kind of cool design. The second floor, like this second floor or this second floor? Oh, after I'll remove it and then I'll be like, oh, I need more space. I'm kind of thinking like, as we said, there's going to be other things that are added to the game. So having some extra space up here is not going to be something I think we regret by any means. I hope. We'll fill it in eventually, but for the time being, more space is required. Feel that way about your lower level, thinking maybe an armor museum at this point? Yeah, I think I always try to do, with my mega builds at least, like I did a city in Grounded 1, but the pagoda base specifically focused on one of every item. So we had a storage crafting area with chests for everything. We had a water tower area built in to part of it. Then we had a chill, like, living space. Then we had a full armory, a full bug museum, a full head mount museum, a full art museum, and it was a zipline tower, but then it became a teleporter like area once you got teleporters in New Game Plus. And that's sort of how I liked thinking through the whole idea. I think trying to have a reason for one of everything in the base is always really nice. And the armor mount, the armor dummies, and the bug mounts, the artwork, like, it's all so cool, and so few people build that stuff out like overall, that I've always loved showing it off. It's one of those things I've always found really, really well done in this game that I very much enjoy showing off. Get teleporters for 4 or after New Game Plus? I mean, I can't imagine teleporters. Do we even get teleporters is the thing, because I have a feeling they're probably gonna add a full network of ranger station teleporters before we actually get teleporters, if I'm being honest. More likely, I think. Like, Grounded 1 didn't have that in the game. It didn't have ranger stations to teleport to, so I find it more likely that we probably get just the ranger stations all get interconnected as the only form of fast travel, but I don't know. I really liked the telepotties. They were cool. So I wouldn't be upset about it if we did get them. For museum, you use clay foundations and a stuck bug on top and go around it with the sprig fencing. It looks like a roped off museum exhibit. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. I think I want to try something a little different this go around. It does look good, but so many people have done it. I don't know. I'm going to try to find something really different, I think, to do. That's the goal, at least. We'll see. Easy to say. We'll see how execution goes when we get there. Are these gonna start working? Why is everyone else's work and mine don't? It's selected and everything. Telepotty in playground at the moment, so might do. I mean, there you go. It definitely makes more sense in playgrounds though, because you get to build your own custom map, so it makes a lot of sense to have a telepotty. In this game, in the survival game, I don't know if it makes quite as much sense, but I wouldn't complain about having it at all. Yeah, and with buggies and stuff, the fast travel, like they're questioning zip lines in general right now for this for the second game. So, do we need it? I don't know. Would I complain about it? Not at all, but I don't know if we need it. A dragonfly would be dope, but it feels too overpowered. Like, it feels like if you got a dragonfly or a flyer buggy, it has to come in New Game Plus or something, or else you're just negating the effects of all the other buggies in the game. They just become literally worthless. So fast. Flyer eventually would be fast enough. Yeah, if they give that to us. I think a flying buggy makes more sense than teleporters at the end of the day. But in playgrounds, telepotties make a lot of sense. They're very fitting, I think, for the whole concept. All I do is put telepotties in ranger stations to link them. Yeah, right? Some out of the normal bound spots, the pictures don't work well. Or some out of normal bounds. Well, this is silly. How are people supposed to know that this is up and that's down? We're screwed. It'll never work. And how will they know that this isn't an actual one? Because you hit a leaf and you can't get down. Oh no. We're actually stuck. Oh no. What have I done? Crap. Son of a gun. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I made this one to match, but it doesn't actually work. Sadly. Shenanigans, don't question zip lines. I need them for bridges. They are a good building piece for sure. Make a flying buff that can only fly up to a certain height and not one that breaks the game. Keep it slow for the first flying. Yeah, flying buggies in general seem really difficult to balance for the game. Like, stamina makes them really... Like, if you did get a dragonfly or something like that, like, stamina is like, how does that work? How does that function in terms of balancing? It ruins everything in terms of the other buggies, is my main concern. We've talked about it a bunch on stream, but... It creates some really interesting developer problems with what they're already doing. It ruins the scale of the game majorly, which is my main concern with it. It just feels weird. Hard to say, though. Doesn't mean it won't work, but it does add difficulties to the game in general, I think. Of course, this is a half block off, so we need to make like an entrance on that side or something. We have enough room to clip it through, I guess. They are slightly overlapped that the picture glitches out. Are they overlapped? I mean, this one doesn't work at all, though. It's not overlapped at all. No matter where I put it. Just seems like a screw timber moment. You decide you wanted to build in the hedge, you don't get those. Why is this sitting so stupidly too? It ruins the whole aesthetic. Small picture frames for arrow directions, yeah, but those are so boring. Can you put those on the actual wall though, or don't you have to support those? Yeah, you can't put these on the wall. You have to find like a way to support them. They'll get fixed eventually. Do I still play Grounded 1? No, I haven't played Grounded 1 since Grounded 2 came out. It's really good, but I played 3,000 something hours in it, so I can't do it anymore. No fly zones would be interesting, but I don't know, I feel like it opens up the chaos of like just people complaining about everything about them if you give limitations. Like, why put them in the game if I can't go anywhere I want? It almost feels like a lose-lose situation as a developer. As sad as that is. Gonna lurk and crash. Sounds good, Lude. Have a great one. Frames don't work facing certain directions. Of course, the directions I'm placing them. We have a date for the spring update yet? We don't have the spring update, no. We have the Playgrounds update is coming out on the 24th. You are very unlikely to hear anytime soon about the spring update, but it sounds like we're going to get probably just a teaser. If it's anything like the rest of it, like Hypernog said, the 28th of March, there's an announcement, but very likely that just means like the woolly aphid teaser we got, like something really small and disappointing. At least that's how they've set up the teasers and stuff as of late. They've been very minimal. I don't think they're wanting us to know too much yet. But we should find something out, whatever that means. But very unlikely we get a date of any kind, I would say. They hold their cards close to their chests, from what I've seen. Use aphids for fuel for the flyers. So sad. It'd make them more useful, but so sad. Once the bug out, you have to rebuild them all together. Had that bug when overlapping or hanging frames on angled walls. Let's see. Give it a shot. PAX East panel rather than an upload, so people will be questioning them. So let's hope for some news. That would be nice. We can hope, right? They've just held their cards really close with everything Grounded 2. They have not been making us privy to any information. No, we're screwed. We're screwed. No picture frames for timber. Don't matter. I didn't want them to show the arrows anyways. I don't even care. I don't even care. Make an arrow out of pumpkin bricks? I mean, that would work, right? What? Don't attack me, please. I hate that sound. It's so horrifying. The issue is I need way more space to make a pumpkin arrow. It's gotta be way bigger than the small arrow we have currently. And you can't place them on an angle, so that screws this thing completely. Off-grid quarter side, yeah, ugh. That's a lot of work for not a lot of value. It would work, but it's a lot of effort for very little value. For when they will get fixed eventually, I'm patient. I'll be patient. I'm okay with it. There are some things in life that are worth being patient over. Why did I do this? Like this. Off-grid is a great option sometimes. But there is a certain degree of it just gets ridiculous too. Like it's overkill. As much as I love it. It's not on the right grid, is it? I can only do so much of it without it absolutely ruining my brain. That's why I did it. No one will ever know. The world may never know. These leaves are going to be the death of me. They really are. Really, really are. We'll see. After my midnight here, I'm toast, have fun. Sounds good. Thank you. Have a great rest of your night. Making big bases, do you find issues with raids and defending them? I just run away. I never stay in the base whenever I do it. I tend to just have something like this, and you just peace out. You just have to be on top of it. Like, if you get attacked in the middle of your base, it's not going to be the most fun, but you can also just run away. Especially with the raids in this game. In the first game, exponentially more difficult, because you had to actually fight. So by the time they added wasps to the first game, I turned raids off. I just gave up. I said I'm done. I'm in custom mode. It's no longer worth it. They are more of a headache than they're worth. So I just turned them off. But in Grounded 2, they're really not that big of a deal, I don't think. Since you can just literally just run away. Which makes it pretty easy to deal with. Tell the dev when they're in your stream to never fix them, to force you to be creative. I think we're being creative, Hypernog. I think we're being creative enough here. All right, get out of here with that. If this isn't creative, I don't know what we're doing with our lives. Don't give me that. Oh, you're killing me. This isn't considered creative enough for people. I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. I might as well give up and move on. Can make it difficult. Stacking sign frames will work. Interesting. That the key. More signage. Will it work? Unless it's the directional issue we ran into. No luck. Unless it's just like so many glitches in one happening. we have to build it from scratch. Floor works. It is a directional thing. It actually is the directional thing. There you go. There's your creativity, you son of a gun. Take that. Look at that. You go this way. Woohoo! I just had to put them on the floor. That's so annoying. What? How is this not a directional thing? I mean, am I insane? Is this not the same direction as this direction? You can't try to convince me that these are not facing the same direction. But somehow the floor is the wall is the issue. Ain't no way. It's now a stair feature. Go this way. There it is. Let's go, boys. We did it. Way around that downward leaf in the way you could use a roof to force you to change path one lane over. You still land on the roofs though, right? The issue is that this base is going to get so tall at some point. Oh no, I didn't think about this. We're screwed. I did not think about this. We're going to have to move this whole thing over or something. This is not going to work where I have this placed. Is what I'm really noticing now. It works here, but the leaves go right over this. Now that I'm looking at it. Dang, that sucks. I don't know how we're going to solve that problem. Except by moving it out a level, which ruins so much of this. Dang. These leaves are the bane of my existence. Yeah, Rock Me, that's what Hypernog was trying to get me to do, is build triangles and do like off-grid stuff for this, but I'm way too lazy for that. Dang, that ruins everything. These stupid leaves take up way too much space. Maybe if we're just really patient, they'll end up changing the hedge eventually. Really, really patient. No, that sucks. We're probably gonna have to put them on like the other side or something. There's just no good spot for them. Looking at it overall. No good spot. With the way I designed the elevator. The elevator's working great. Because I designed it specifically that this one gets to this level so you don't have to hit those, so these ones work fine. And there's nothing in their way, but... This is considered creative. I thought this was your starter base. I was wondering if why you were still using basic floor frames for directions. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. We have enough creativity going on that I don't feel like putting a project in for something that obviously isn't even going to work anyways. Now that we're really looking at the problem here. If we really look at it, I think this is a bigger issue than the frames not working properly. Because getting down is not an option from any of these places. And you can't place anything else because this is all filled with bounce web elevators. We're going to have to come up with something totally different. The question is what? This will work for this level, but for the upper levels, it will not work whatsoever. And there's too many leaves on the sides here, too. We could do it here, I guess. Realistically. I guess that's kind of the only option. That where the leaves really don't become a problem. Is to just do this as the elevator down. We just have to move some stuff around. It would work. It makes it weird though, because then we can't get into this. So I have to figure out a new way to enter this, I guess. It's a lose-lose situation is what I'm learning. No matter what I do, it's wrong. Yeah, that seems to be the problem here. Thinking I'm doing any of this correctly is what's wrong here. You can plan as much as you want. You'll always run into weird things. Get some goat stoner to the... Yeah, to get the leaves, yeah. Great videos and content. Joe Gilbertson, welcome in. Yeah, I need some goats. That would be the key. But thank you. Glad you enjoyed the videos and the content and stuff. Appreciate it. I mean, it makes the most sense to do it here. The issue is these floors are on totally different grids too, so that becomes its own problem. That I don't know how to deal with. Because then you got to get rid of, like, this floor on every level. There's no, like, good down option. No matter what I do. It's not, like, bad. It's not good, though. It's not what I was hoping for. Like, that works, but what an anticlimactic. I really liked the little just hallway that we had. It was much more fitting as just a little escape route, whereas this is quite large. It fits. I wish the floors worked better with it, is the issue. Managing well, you can't expect to plan on the first floor for the 1,000th floor. Yeah, and that's the problem with off-grid building in general. Is building off-grid's really easy, but as soon as you really start getting into it, and the way I'm doing it is we're kind of freeballing a lot of this and just making it up as we go. So you run into issues that, which is part of the fun, is the creative problem solving at the end of the day. That's a big part of it. I do enjoy the creative problem solving side of the whole thing. Like, it's not horrible. I just prefer, like, something that I don't accidentally fall down constantly. That's part of the problem. I like something a little bit more, because I will just fall down it constantly if it's not well designed. But the nice thing about this, I guess, is that it works on both sides. Comparatively, at least. It's always chaos. Frames don't work either. Yeah, it's something about the direction. That is what we're finding out. They work here. They don't work on that wall. And they work at my other base. I mean, we can still get by. This isn't horrible. And let's be honest, it could be like this. Yes, now that I'm looking at it, this isn't like the best hallway I've ever made, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm not in love with it, but I don't hate it. Good morning, Y and P Clays. For your response on your question the other day, is your front wall not a double wall where you could have a down? Are you saying over here? This front wall? Technically, you could do it over here. If that's what you're saying, I just like the idea of this is the elevator tower, and so having everything placed in really close. Proximity-wise is nice. Yeah, it's very possible. I just like the idea of not creating something on the other side, because the only issue with this side is that the overall design idea that I have, you guys don't have an insight to my brain. But this whole thing is going to step inwards as we go up, which is why this is specifically here. So if we get up to the 10th level, it's possible that this wall on the 10th level is actually here. So you don't you have this gap currently, but you won't probably have it as we get higher up, because it'll keep stepping in to create sort of like a tiered design. You use a curved wall for the exit. If we ever get curved walls, once we get curved walls for mushrooms and pumpkin, that's possible. But we don't currently have it, sadly. Eventually we will, but we're just not there yet. I'm not upset with this. I think this is fine, really. It'll work. Don't hate it, seems to be the sentiment with Grounded 2. Yeah, I mean, that's games in general. Alright, it works. I'm not upset with this. It's a little weird. It's gonna be, the harder part here is gonna be copying this properly from each level, I think. Because this is on a different grid. This is where my multiple grids, as you can see here, there's this little overlap. So like this is on a grid and this is actually built on the floor grid. But that does work. Just means we have to like completely redo this thing. Just fine. Wasn't that hard. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm not upset about it at this point. Could be way worse. We could have a way worse problem with this. Cool. But that's early access, really, at the end of the day. You're dealing with silliness a lot of the times. And we're doing stupidness most of the time, too. I create exponentially more problems for myself because of the way I build. It's part of the fun. I do enjoy the silliness. Where's my mushroom chest? It's probably a better elevator overall anyways, but... Why are you trying to support to the ground? What is this? Silly thing. The backside will not step in. This backside? Or this backside? It's kind of going to be a level by level thing. But the idea being that this core wall here will probably go up the whole thing. But the facade, if it looks, oops. It looks more simplistic than it actually is happening right now, is part of the issue. But this floor is not built to the same, this grid is actually built to a different level, like, as you can see here, there's some wonky gridness going on here. So these are built on different grids, essentially. As you can see, this is like slightly raised. There's some weirdness going on with this wall we're gonna have to figure out. But the back won't, because it's just built with, you'll never see it. The only place you can actually see the back of this build is way up on the Burgle Tower, so I'm probably not going to focus on the design very much there. It is going to be more of like a big brick flat wall. Sounds good, Rock Me. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your evening, my friend. Catch you on the next one. If you could see the back of this more, I would worry about that specifically, but you just won't. The vast majority of it, you're just not going to see, which is okay. I'm okay with it. But I think this is going to work fine. It's not great. Not great. A little lower. Still not great. We might fall to our death right there too. It's not a bad way to get down though. It does look kind of nice. I'm okay with this. No, we're good. But this needs to line up better. Let's be honest. Means we gotta move the whole thing somewhere. It's not a fan of going where I want it to right now. I'm just gonna have hundreds of pillar. It's gonna be a pillar graveyard back here. Don't know if you saw, but in Playgrounds, you made a glass window out of sizing up Wendell's glasses and hiding the frames. Yeah, I did see a little bit of that, yeah. Always love the creativity. Thanks for clarifying. Was wondering about the big flat plane looking bricks wall in the back. Yeah. If you could see it more, I would absolutely worry about it, but it's gonna be... Who's gonna be back there? No one. Sort of like the back alley of an actual architectural building. It's just so rare anyone's going back there. Someone will hate on it, and you know, that's life. There might be designs as we get higher up, as potentially, but unlikely. As of right now, at least. So, perfect. And what is this gonna be now? I don't know. Nothing? Probably nothing. I like that both sides are actually gonna work now. That part's nice. I'm not upset about that. Absolutely not upset about that. I hope you're preparing. Guy that needs to come change the light bulb. We'll see it. True, true. You got me there. Can't argue with that one. We'll silence him. It's fine. He'll mysteriously disappear, never to be seen again. Side's a little taller. Doesn't look bad. It's like Homer Simpson back fat meme. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Imagine a glass window in this tower. Yeah, in a perfect world, I hope we get like candy glass or something in the long run. They take give us maybe not glass, but they give us something to do with candy that you can make it into like a stained glass type material with the different options. Honestly, that's gonna look pretty good. It's funny because I just randomly decided to add this at one point. Like, this was not something in the original design, and now it's just like happens to work. Always hilarious how that works. I need to clean that up, but they work as the down elevator now. I'm okay with that. Always funny. Oh shoot, we're gonna get attacked again, aren't we? I need this. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh no, we're screwed. We're getting attacked at the wrong time. We're screwed. I love bounce web elevators till I don't love them. Yeah, I think we clean that other side up at some point, but it's fine for now. Escape route. That's how that's supposed to work. Yeah, stained glass would be gorgeous in this game. Like, if they don't, I say that like, hey, if you don't want to give us actual glass, because realistically they haven't given us glass yet, so it's likely every window is just an opening, and if they're not going to give it to us, I could live with stained glass. That would be good enough for me. It would look so good. Just candy stained glass. Give us all the shapes. Give us half walls, triangles, full triangles, quarter wall pieces. And then we just get to place them in and out, and they kind of land like in between the blocks almost, so there's a little setback. They would look gorgeous. They would look so freaking good. That's one of my biggest dreams for this game, would be like a stained glass style look. Take it. No one knows how to get me right now. It got me. Take your dog out for a little bit. Is stained glass a suggestion already? I don't know if it's actually a suggestion or not. No. I have no clue. I have a list of things that I want to talk to the devs about. So eventually, once we're further along in this build, I'll reach out to Eric and ask about a casually grounded stream. But we have to get to a point where there's something to show off. Which we're not there yet. But I'll reach out to Eric at some point when this is at a point where we can really show it off. And then that's how quarter triangle pieces got added to the first game. Is I got invited by Eric to be on Casually Grounded, and then at the end of the Casually Grounded stream, after I showed off all my bases and all my designs and stuff, he's like, what are the pieces we need in the game? And I was like, I didn't expect it to be what it came out to be by any means. But I specifically told him, like, we need this triangle piece. Because they had just added these stairs in. And I was like, you guys added these stairs. But if you use them with these stairs, you can't fill in the gap like you can with this piece. I was like, it would be really nice to have this be added to the game so you could fill in that. That was why I asked for it, that alone. So you could build a wall and build a three-piece, like three-quarter wall type quarter stair type piece. So it ended up being something exponentially better for building in the long run. But that was why I originally asked, and they put it in the game, and it's like it's one of the best pieces ever created at this point in terms of design. It's completely changed the whole game in terms of building. It's one of the coolest pieces that I think got added to the game. Vertical half walls are amazing as well. Quarter walls are really good, but the triangle pieces are just something that has, in terms of like detail work, has completely changed everything. Go in the hole? Which hole? The hole? Whose hole? Whose hole are you talking about right now? I'm liking it. I feel like this elevator makes way more sense, too. I have no clue how I made this stuff, though, so this is going to get weird on the other side when I copy it over. And that is annoying that that's showing through. But those are problems for future Timber. As I always say, not my problem. Not my problem. Actually works great. We can get rid of this. Get rid of that weirdness. We still have some weirdness, but... And you're showing off the build to Eric. Just keep nagging about how much easier it would have been if you had Handynet and Survival. Maybe they'll get the hints. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, I love giving Eric and Chris a bunch of crap. I don't give Eric crap. I give Chris a lot of crap. Me and Chris are like best friend arch enemies at the same time. It's hilarious. We both love mountain biking, so we immediately hit it off when we first started talking. We're like, dude, you mountain bike? I was like, dude, if you're ever in Bend, hit me up. Let's go mountain biking. Like, best of friends from the start. But also, I cannot help myself but give Chris so much crap at the same time. I'm always messing with him. I can't help but give him a little bit of a hard time because it's fun. Imagine all 14s and yoke girth on stained glass windows in like a church build. Dude, wouldn't that look so good though? Majestic. It would look so good. That would be beautiful. Like a specialty window would be frickin' next level. I don't even want that. I'm not even asking for that much. I'll take simple stained glass, honestly. If we got that level, I'd be happy as a clam. I just think a stained glass piece would be one of those pieces that would just be absolutely stunning in this game. It would add a huge amount of design potential at the end of the day. It's like beautification of things. And if it was something that like fit, so if you had like a block like this, and then a block like that. And it was something that was like visually just slightly thinner. So the glass piece was exactly the width of these two pieces. The detail that would add to a build would just be, ugh, it would be so good. It would look so nice to just have that minimal little gap in between the front of these pieces. Oh, it would be so good. It would be gorgeous. A builder can dream. Why does that side fit so much better? It doesn't have the same offset. Just the side that it's tilted on. Yeah, that's what it is. Kind of like it offset a little bit. But I have an entire list of things that need to be fixed, building pieces that could be added and stuff on like a little sticky note. Where I'm just like, this is a build piece using things that are already in the game. It's not like, oh, these are 17 things I want added to Grounded that are not even remotely in the game currently. They're all things that are utilizing pieces that are already here, I think is what is a big focus of mine. So you could just take elements that are being underutilized and use them to a higher degree for building purposes specifically. Honestly, that works great. I'm not upset about how this has all had to change. It's not like a sealed back area like it was, which is slightly disappointing, but I don't dislike the way this is looking now. I do want to know why I placed this column slightly too high, though. We might have to change that. As you can see here, this is off-grid, and this is slightly too high, which is kind of bugging me. I think Enshrouded is a testament to having a small, having the small pieces make the biggest difference. Having one floor panel be 16 blocks a piece. Yeah, Enshrouded is untouchable. There is no building game that will ever touch that game. I just can't imagine a better building game being made ever at this point. The custom engine is just a game changer in general when it comes to building potential. I just can't see anything doing as good as that game does it. But they built it completely custom, which is also why it's so good. And the water is perfection. It's perfect in every way. There's just nothing that can even come close to it at this point. Yeah, I kind of like that it ends up open at the bottom. I'm okay with this. Need to figure out how to get to that floor piece to destroy that, but other than that, it's looking good. Enshrouded is still just, it's goated. Absolutely goated. In terms of what it does for building. Oh, that's the piece I need. Oh no, I missed it. I needed to go there. That's what I was trying to do. But that's what happens when you plan for building. Grounded's biggest downfall with building is that it was never meant to be a building game. Which is funny because that's what the Enshrouded devs say too. But they, from the beginning, started with the idea of, let's make a voxel-based building system. And Enshrouded went from better than Minecraft with Minecraft with voxels. It's just Minecraft with voxel, which you can get in mods, so it's not that complicated. But it changed the game when they said, let's give them hundreds of build pieces that are built on a decor system, and you can completely rotate them 360 degrees in every direction. That is what took Enshrouded to the best building game I've ever seen. That is what makes it absolute perfection compared to anything else on the market. There's just nothing that can touch the 360 degree rotation abilities that offers. It's actually insanity how they did that whole thing. So we have to change these floors. Build that out. It's getting there, though. I'm really excited to see what Enshrouded keeps doing. I can't wait for the next update. As soon as they add the next update, we're definitely getting back into Enshrouded for sure. But it's been a very nice break. I went... Dang it. I went a little too crazy with Enshrouded there for a little bit. I spent 2 or 3 hours a night building my Enshrouded winter build competition build, and it was draining. As fun as it was, as much fun as I had, it was like, okay, this game is going to be put on a shelf for a little bit. We're not going to touch it for a while. We had a lot of fun. We won the competition. That's what we wanted to do. But now I need a break. Gotta go because your dog just made a massive mess you have to clean. Have a great rest of the stream and a great weekend, man. No worries. We're probably ending here around 11 or so anyways, so all good. Have a great weekend as well, and let me know if you finish up that your next build so we can get you on a Playgrounds build. Should be really fun for Tour Tuesdays. 2, 3... I kind of like getting these on the same level again. Half walls and 45-degree angles and different pitch for roofs. Yeah, unfortunately, I think those are incredibly unlikely. Just in terms of how I understand the grid system for as much building as I've done, the fact that we got vertical walls and quarter walls, I think they would have to reprogram from scratch, essentially, is the way I understand it from some of my friends that are like have done development work. That the grid system itself is very unlikely to get those options. Maybe there's a world where they figure out how to make these rotate at 45 degrees. Maybe. But it was a very specific reason why they weren't. And the issue, I think, has to do with the fact that this changes the size of these. As you can see here, like, if you imagine the cross portion of this is longer than these are, and I think there's something in the grid system that visually or something doesn't work with it. I'm never going to say it's not possible by any means, but I think it has something to do with that. Whereas if you put this at a 45, it starts messing with the grid or something, but who knows? The pitched roofs are incredibly unlikely. It's about 1/5 regular wall size, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Frostbit? Welcome in. Yeah, 1.5. Yeah. It's something to do with that specifically. That I don't know enough about the coding and everything in it. It seems possible. I think if we're going to get anything, it's possible that we get vertical and quarter triangles and quarter walls. Maybe something with the triangles is really weird that they can't do. but I could see vertical half walls allowing us to do this. I think would be really nice, like this X design. Changing that, I think that would be a great addition. I almost for a fact can guarantee that we're not getting different pitched roofs with the grid system that they have. Because the issue there is that the grid is created on this quarter system, essentially. So that would have to be coded from scratch. Haven't been in since before snow was added, and I always dream about water and Enshrouded. I even played with your dad. He's a builder in RRL. We made a carpenter's workshop. That's sick. Yeah, if you haven't played the new update, do it. Honestly, play it. It's so good. The new update is incredible. It's so freaking good. The water is perfection. It works really well. It's honestly, for how ridiculous water is, like voxel water, it's very intuitive for how complicated it should be. The new area is the most gorgeous area they've added to the game. It's beautiful. It is such a good looking area. And then the new blocks and the prop rotation, the whole thing, play it. Go back to it. It's so good, especially right now when we're in this like lull of grounded like updates. Like we're hitting that point of, I think a lot of people they've gotten through grounded. They got through the new update. It's the perfect time to go play it a little bit if you're interested in streaming it and trying out something else. Always hard to get viewership on a different game, especially because Enshrouded is also in its drought kind of portion, where it's been a while now that since we've had an update, so its viewership is a little lower than it's been, but it's really good, and it is. I agree. As much as I love Grounded, that's just where my viewership comes from, is Grounded specifically. I hope that when we get to the next update, I will have more viewership specifically because I played a lot of. I won the competition, and hopefully that brings some viewership to the whole thing, potentially. But as I have a little bit more recognition, I guess, at this point, so I'm hoping that when we get the next update, that's potentially something that brings viewership to the channel, and we'll be in a lull of Grounded where Enshrouded gets an update and vice versa, so I can kind of start swapping back and forth between the two. But yeah, it's one of the best games ever in terms of survival crafting. The only thing I dislike about Enshrouded is I wish the combat was more fun compared to, like, I think Grounded's combat system's exponentially more fun, but Grounded's build system absolutely is trashed by Enshrouded. As much fun as I have building in this game, it's trashed by every building game is trashed by it. There's just nothing that compares. Literally nothing compares to Enshrouded's build system. It's too good. I don't think anything will compare to it either for a long, long time. But yeah, Grounded, that's the unfortunate side of Grounded's build system, is I think it just is always going to have a lot of limitations, which is why we build off-grid. It's why I do the things I do, is to show people it can be pushed further than it seems like it can be. But it's always going to lag behind because it has limitations no matter what we do. And it always will. As good as it is. The way it was built and coded and stuff is just always going to lag behind a little bit. What? Let me out. I think that's going to be far enough. There we go. That might do it. Not quite. You never know. The new devs might find a way to just break everything for grounded, but find it unlikely. Might be enough. It's a fine line between this working and not. There we go. It did. Okay, got lucky. Where'd my bricks go? Yeah, perfect. Perfection. Not perfection. Semi-perfection. Typical. Why is it being weird now? Like half working. Oh, that might work. That should be it. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird area for sure. Because the way you enter is not on the same level. So it's always gonna be a little funky. Alright, that's more consistent though. At least this level works great. Can I get another level added in here? Unlikely. Yeah, it's just because this level is so much lower. Dang it. Okay, let me out. Jeez. The leaves make this really inconsistent at times, is the current issue. If you get it right, it's perfect, but how often am I going to get it perfect like that? Turning out, though, I'm really happy with this. I really like how this is going. I like this little, like, side way to get into this other side. That'll work great on both sides. Nice little secret passage. We probably can get stairs to just go right over this, I think. Possible. It's gonna be a little different, of course, but that's fine. Started playing in the first part before any update. I'll still paying for a private server because I don't want to lose it. Yeah. Don't blame you. Hey, that works. I can live with that. We didn't quite have enough people that wanted to play on a private server. Just because my entire community is grounded based at the end of the day, so it was just not quite there, but we may be able to get there now. It's a real possibility. The hype of winning the Enshrouded build competition, I think, will help a lot. I noticed that was a huge reason, like driving reason why I wanted to win that competition, was because I watched Chisel Chip, who makes exponentially more and better videos than I make. I watched him explode on Enshrouded and get a ton of views, and then they reached out to him to be a judge as well, and I was like, I literally already do this for Grounded, but I have no exposure for Enshrouded to be able to be seen as a judge. But now I'm like, all right, we did our part. Now they can't overlook me in the long run. And Chisel was like, dude, it was so hard. You can take my spot on the next one. But I'm like, I do really enjoy. I do base tours and base reviews and grading and stuff. So I was like, it's so fitting for the channel that We literally lived with... Oh, we died. We did die. Okay, cool. What's up, Pre-Dad? Welcome in, and thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy we won that. I knew it was going to be really good for the channel in the long run. I need to figure out how to not fall to my death like that in this. It's a little bit of a problem. You have to just perfectly walk into it. Oh, ouch. Alright, we'll just continue to fall to our deaths over and over again. Combat is a bit MMO. Yeah, it's too hack and slashy for a survival game at times, is the only downside. That's part of the reason I love Grounded, is I really enjoy the, like, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, perfect blocking, dodging. I love the skill tree in Enshrouded is amazing. It's so well done. The different archetypes in Enshrouded, I think, are really, really well done. The only downside of it is that it's just too hack and slashy at times. It just feels like bash your head against a wall over and over again, and you kill everything. It doesn't feel like there's enough skill in the blocking system and parrying in the game. Which is... It's okay, because I really do prefer just building in Enshrouded. I like that there's some story lore to go explore, like those types of things. I'm not upset about that by any means. But I do find that's the one determining factor that's, like, missing in the game at times. If I could fix anything, it would be that. Because I don't find the combat to be difficult in any way, shape, or form. I wish the blocking mechanics were just a little bit elevated, and then it would be fine. But right now, it never feels like you have to block anything. It just feels like you can just beat the crap out of all the enemies, and I like crit heal through everything. And I'm like, it is not the best at times, but place walls in all different angles on so many axes in Playground, so maybe the tech comes in. You can definitely do it in Playgrounds. The issue is that you do that with decor and stuff. We talked about this last stream, actually. I would love for them to take some things like this. I like strip this piece down, get rid of this and this vertical and this horizontal, and give us this piece, but as a decor piece that functions just like this. So you could add it in like that. If they decide to do something like that, I think that's game changing. Where the issue is that everything, because that's what Enshrouded does, is instead of, it's built on the same concept of a grid, just with an 1/8 size block or whatever it is. But then what gives you perfection is that they created a decor system that is completely independent from the rest of the grid. And Grounded has something like that with all of the decor pieces. And so what they need to do is just add decor pieces, even if these have to be supported in some way, shape, or form, because you can't just place this in a wall. I can make it work if they add in some verticals and just some vertical pieces and some cross members and whatever it is. I can make that work, but it's a very different mentality than they currently have, I think, is the difficult part of it. Hard to know. It's possible. It's the systems are there to where it could be done, but the question is, will they push it to that level? It's a very different mentality than they currently have, I think. So it's hard to know where their minds are. Some fruit flies have a gene mutation called cheap date. The effect of the gene is when exposed to alcohol vapors, they pass out. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Just done. Nothing wrong with being a weakling for alcohol. It's way cheaper to be a lightweight. Way, way cheaper. My wife always hates that she's such a lightweight, and I'm like, you do know it's just less expensive, right? Like, that's not a bad thing. It sucks. It's not a good thing to be able to hold your alcohol at the end of the day. It's way more expensive. And the goal's not to spend more money, you know? Welcome in, Duke, by the way. You're having a great night. Why is everything not where I need it? Okay, so essentially that would need to go like here, which doesn't work. Kind of have to put it where we had it. Dang. Is that does work? Okay, that kind of works. Trying to get this to mirror as best as possible, but we'll see. Set a really good foundation up for your channel and style. I can see you going far with it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Trying. It's a grind, as you know, I'm sure. It's a grind. That's just part of it. You do the best you can. Hard part is I need way more time to make videos and stuff, which I just don't have a whole lot of these days. That's my struggle. If I made more consistent videos, we'd be in a totally different place. But with a 2-year-old, just not there right now. We'll get there. We'll definitely get there, but life's busy. 2-year-old and a full-time job does not lend itself very well to making content a lot of the times. Okay, these are almost the same. Will this even work, though? We might barely make it through. I might not be able to do that, though. Yeah, that doesn't work. Dang. Could we? No. I think we have to keep it where we had it. Dang. That's fine. We can make it different. This is like a secret room or something we might be able to build into at some point. Probably not. As much as I want it to be, I don't think it's going to work. But it's made a huge difference with the channel, with just the amount of community type stuff we do. I've definitely hit a niche. It's not necessarily the easiest niche in the universe to build a really big channel off of. But building education, design in general is a market that people enjoy, I think, at the end of the day, which is nice. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Which is fun. It uses all my skills and knowledge, which is great. Been looking for a pillar that's that size. The, like, small one that I was talking about, like a single one of these. I really hope that would be like a game-changing decor piece, just a pillar that you could just add in the corners of things. There's a lot of randomness that would be really good, though. Little cleanup. We're getting somewhere, though. We're getting there. Perfect. We can definitely make this work. It's not as precise as I would love it to be, but I think we're really getting somewhere now. They're almost consistent enough that it'll work. So, next stream, we're going to be building this out. So most likely Wednesday of next week, we'll be back in the base. We'll be most likely doing Tour Tuesday next week, but we'll definitely see based on how many builds we have. So I want to do a full stream of tours before we do another Tour Tuesday. But on Wednesday and probably Friday again next week, we will be back at it with more of this base, and we'll be kind of copying over this side, kind of how we designed this whole thing out, this stream, but for its own little design for jerky racks, dew collectors, the water containers, cookeries, fridge, all the fresh storage stuff. We doing a fun little design for that stuff, I think, in the next stream. That'll be the main focus there. But yeah, since it's now past 11:11, make a wish. I will be heading out for the night. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Appreciate you. If you're new to the stream, make sure to follow us on Discord. To join the Discord, follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Really helps the channel out. Don't forget to like the stream as well if you haven't already. But yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll let everyone know if we're doing tours or not. We're like almost enough bases to do a Tour Tuesday, but if not, we'll be building bases as we do here on the channel. And then Wednesday, and we might be switching to Fridays moving forward. I'm enjoying the Friday streams. Seems like a lot more people can hang out for longer as well on Friday nights instead of Thursdays. Viewership's better as well, so I think that's a good tendency to have. That means more people are able to chill for the rest of the whole night. So appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you guys have a great rest of the night. What was it? I was going to say one thing. Off-Grid, thank you again for the donated subs as well, man. Such a great supporter of the stream, so thank you as always. But hope you guys have a great weekend, great rest of your nights, and I will see everybody on Tuesday. Peace. I'll lose it. Gotta do that.